everybody. Hi. Hello, welcome into the stream. I hope you're all doing very well today. I hope you're all doing very well, because I'm doing a little sludgy. just a little sludgy, just sludgy a smidge. But welcome in. I'm still live. But we're gonna take it easy today. Hiya Bingus. Hi chat. Hiya Jetpack. In fact, I really want to take it easy today because the last two streams have been pretty chaotic, and we were meant to do Doom today, and I have been looking forward to Doom, but unfortunately, my body has gotten the better of me. But it tends to do that, doesn't it? Let's go over to this scene here this morning, and we're gonna chat. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Good morning. Hello. Chef Botaski. Hey, dude, thank you so much for half a year of support. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing lovely this morning. Just realized my twin tails aren't on them. Would you fix that? And also Klondike Bar. Wow, Klondike, thank you so much for over a year of support. Guys, good morning. Klondike, thank you for supporting me for over a year. I really appreciate that. I always like your name. I see your name at Klondike Bar. That's like a real thing, right? That's like a real American sweet. I've never eaten a Klondike Bar, but every time I see you in chat, I'll subscribe like, what is a Klondike Bar? And seriously, Chef, thank you for being a Prime Pack. Good morning, everybody. Hello, hi y'all, oh hi y'all. Hey Jam, how's it going? I'm sick, I think. So, for those that missed it yesterday, because yesterday was very chaotic, we played Ace Combat. In the morning, I got a message from my family being like, oh, we're gonna do dinner tonight. And I was like, okay, damn, I have to finish Ace Combat. So that was like on the back of my mind a little bit. And then in the middle of the stream when I got lunch, I got another message which was like, oh no, dinner's cancelled because Mech's sister's partner is sick. And I'm like, I saw you guys recently, and I have been having this itch in the back of my throat. Well then. Let me say good morning to everybody. Good morning to Dotchi, Aiko, Zeta Goldgash, Eleanor, Dingo's Cranesberries, Autumn Tea Leaf, Occluse the Veil, Indominus, Fuzzy Crimson, Merrigan Tipton, Retro Ramen, Passing Lurker, Forever EP, Steak Dog, Neon Cat, Papyrus, Raznia, Keeper Ferris, Nine Run Hut, Automatic, Sarah Damasheri, Zaria, Era, Quasi, Medium, Johnny Jetstream, Footy Blunts, Kaba Kaiju, Omega, Frosty Touch, Scrated, Fire Freak, Summit Strike. Good morning to Iteration, good morning to Star Arcana, good morning to Kanzalon, good morning everybody. Hey guys, guess what? Guess what, boys? Spoilers for today's stream. It's for the lads, right? If you're not ready to lads it up, get the fuck out of here. Spoiler, we are going to be so cozy. I'm gonna talk about whatever I want. Am I gonna be funny? Am I ever funny? You know, science is still looking into this. Oh, I can hear my throat's dying. The God hands. Yeah, no God grippers today though, but I do have the beauties. I might have to cover this so the jetpack doesn't keep flying around. That might be the better idea. Hey, boys, Goofy. You're hilarious, to be fair. Is it count if you're laughing at me, not with me? 7 sins. Thank you so much for 18 months of support. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the stream. Moisturize your hands. My hands are quite moist. What do you mean? Here's the thing, right? Sometimes jetpacks are like, Jets, your hands have texture on them. And I'm like, yeah, because I'm not using a fucking Razer camera like all the rest of the VTubers running that shit through 500 filters. This is 4K. Canon freaking Canon, what is it? It's a freaking Canon EOS 60. You can see the pores. I'm sorry. PA-san has lived, okay? I'm sorry. She was a freaking scout, okay? I'm sorry these hands know how to build a fire, all right? I shouldn't be yelling, I'm sick. Rifter, thank you so much for 14 months of support, okay? Alright, pause exist apparently. Yeah, sorry, this is what happens when you actually can see. Okay, you think PA-san's left hand's all textured? PA-san worked in freaking kitchens, okay? She was a waitress, okay? She worked in fabric stores, she cut her hands, okay? These hands aren't little fancy VTuber hands. Oh, I've never done anything in my life, just sit in front of my computer. No, this is covered in freaking acetone and paint and oil and pigment. And this hand specifically is scarred up. Like, look at that. Holy. I'm clumsy. I'm clumsy, so I do tend to just scratch myself and tear it all up, rip and tear my hands until they're done. No kitty scars. No, my mama's not really like a scratcher. She's not really a scratcher. But hi Zans, hi Omnits, welcome in. Sorry guys, I literally was like, I'm not gonna get loud, and then I got loud 2 seconds in. Bring my energy back down. A true tomboy is self-sufficient. You can tell a true tomboy with a fake state of their hands. Exactly. Strong woman hands. She scares me. Good. Keep it that way. Let me sip my coffee. Want to know how I got these scars? After 4 years of art school. 4 years of art school, that's how. Noodle arm hands. You guys can't determine. Jetpack, you guys can't seem to decide if I have bitch baby hands. Okay, this community is so great. Because there feels like there's a beautiful, sometimes like 50-50 split between the different pack energies. 7G. Thank you for the $5. You didn't have to do that, 7G. Recently, why has this been happening? So, okay, energy up. Boys, why recently have you guys just been giving me cash? Like, why are you tipping the waitress, right? What's going on? Like, you real... like, in the last few streams, everyone's just been throwing pennies at the tomboy. Like, you guys are like, yeah, here's $5, here's $4. Thank you. I'm so gracious. I just feel like... I thank you so kindly. It's an American thing. As an Australian, I'm like, what is this tipping culture? Thank you. Dance, nerd, dance. And you don't seem to understand. Sorry. I was saying, the hands. I don't know what the people want. Exactly. I love that there's the subcategory of jetpack that are like femboy hands, okay? You've got long piano grippers. And the grippers are feet. I always say grippers for hands, but that's not what they are. And then there's the other part of the jetpack that are like lady hands, girly tiny hands. And I think you guys, these things don't work together. Do you understand that these are two opposite sides of the story? Can I be both? I don't know. Maybe I can be. Ooh, look at that. Freaking fruity ass hand. Bambino. Thank you also for $5. Guys, I don't know what I'm doing right now this morning to just get $5. I don't know. In fact, that's more than most people tip, right? You guys are tipping what, like a 2%, a 12%? I don't know how tipping culture works. Thank you for $5. I'm gonna use that to get myself some soup because I'm feeling sick today. Yay, it's the Jet's dom time. Yes, we're gonna make a baby boy dom for my big boy dom, for my even tinier baby dom. We're gonna have 3 doms on my shelf, and I cannot wait because dom is one of my favorite units, so this is gonna be really fun. This is the original kit I got to get build for Plastic Model Weekender this year, and then I went into the city with Vivi and Marco, and I ended up getting the BB Senchis. And we bought those instead. Well, we built like half of one of them. Mainly I showed my feet on stream for charity, okay? That's what actually happened to that stream. But this is what I was originally meant to build. So today I looked over on my shelf and I was like, I woke up. Damn, I missed the foot stream. It was my bare feet. My bare feet. Asterisk. I did it for the bit. If you want to watch the stream, you can. We raised so much money for charity. I felt beyond like sick to my stomach about like how honored I was to have such like support from you guys for that stream. That was a lot of fun. But yeah, I don't know. I woke up this morning. We're meant to be playing Doom, but my throat feels sick. My body hurts. I also was having that kind of thingamadoova last night where my entire body was asleep and my eyes were tired and everything was tired, but my head was going brrrr, so I didn't get as much good rest last night as I wish I did. How you feeling? I feel like we can do Gunpla today. I feel like, you know what? Like, yes, I feel sick, but I do really want to build. I want to hang out. I want to stream. Dang, my fam's sick too. Yeah, dude. Also, before I get any... I got the Ace Combat hangover. Yeah, I do. That's what was in my head last night. It was the sounds of Ace Combat. I was trying to go to sleep and I was hearing missile. No, Insomniac Unite. If I could get rid of one thing in my life, there's so many other things I could choose to, but it would be my insomnia first of all. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, my brain's not working, which is good actually. It's good. Like it's not working. It's not working to the degree where I probably couldn't do anything else today, but I want to stream because I've been having to take so much time off, but I want to just hang out. We can do this. This we can do, but I did warn, this is the stream for the lads, so if you want a high energy jumping off the walls jets, pencil in maybe 2 days or so until I recover a little bit more, and then we'll get back into that. But for today, I'm boring. I'm boring Faymas. I'm going to embrace my little old lady tendencies. I'm gonna drink so much tea. I'm gonna build so much gunpla. I'm gonna talk about the weather and the fact that they're doing construction on the highway and it's pissing me off. What are they got those trucks out there? What are they? Oh, that road was worked perfectly fine. Get sicker. Hey, I'm gonna try not to get sicker. That's what I was going to say. All right, I was gonna say, get over here. Grab your packs. I'm gonna get you. I was gonna say, no one infantilize or backseat me because I'm on my shit. Okay. I woke up this morning, vitamin C, cold and flu medication, strepsils. I've chugged half a bottle of water. I had some oats, a little ginger and cinnamon, and apples. Okay, I am taking care of myself. I'm also wrapped in a gigantic blanket. Look. Look, can you blanket on cam? Look, I am wrapped and ready. Always stay wrapped and ready, right, boys? So, we are in penultimate sick comfy mode. And here's the thing. If I wasn't streaming today, I'd probably be working on art. This is like the ultimate other thing. It's just hanging out, talking a lot of nonsense, and building some plamo. Sick during summer sumps. Oh, tens! Do I sound not Australian enough this morning? Is my Australianness not coming out? Hi, tens. G'day, mate. I'm from Australia. It's freezing cold where I am. I currently have a warm cup of instant, say dingo? Dingo. Yeah, okay. Oh no. I have a warm cup of coffee, and we sometimes you sound British to me, and I'm Aussie. No, you're not the only one, me bag. I think I'm also a little bit more articulating right now because my throat hurts. So I'm really using a lot of energy to speak clearly right now. She's more refined. I'm not though. I actually grew up in a really not well-off rural area of Australia. I had no clue. I fooled you, tens, buddy. No, that's not a knife. Jets Marco was looking for your clips to show the Aussie accent, and all she found was you doing funny voices. That's because I'm always doing a funny voice. It's true though. Like sometimes I don't even know what is like my base level voice, because half of the time I'm like reading the chat or I'm reading something on stream, and so I'm putting on a little weird voice. I'm like, that's silly. Yeah, that tracks. Like I can't seem to just read things or speak in a way that's like monotone. I'm not a monotone person. I think I was talking about this when I was hanging out with Marco, how like you guys think my Japanese accent is more tomboy. You guys often say that I sound more authentically tomboy in Japanese, and I think it's because Japanese is a monosyllabic language. Like you pronounce everything very singular, and I do this. My voice does this so much. I wish it didn't. I think it'd be so cool to be like a good girl and everything that sounds like this, and you just be like this, and you're the cool goth girl at the bar, and you just don't speak, and you speak it entirely like this at all times, and you just speak in like one singular drone of like I think that would be so sick. But I don't. I have insane tonal variance when I speak. I think Marco's exact words were, "Oh my god, she's doing another bit. Why is she always doing putting up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get sick of me too. Oops, all bits. Monosyllabic, like, so it's a singular intonation. So for like example, if I was gonna be like, Ohayo gozaimasu, jetpaku, genki desu ka? Genki desu ka? It would be like, genki desu ka? It's like one thing, right? Whereas like, I would say like, yo, Jetpack, how the fuck are you feeling? Like, genki desu. Yeah, funny voice equals clip. That's not necessarily true. I just don't know how to speak without putting on a silly voice. Now the tone actually changes too. It's true. It is true. I mean, I'm not Nihongo Jozu as I wish. Japanese does use intonation, but I think it's less in other languages. Oh, I think I'm missing up syllabic and monotone. I might be. You sound more feminine when you do a British accent. That's just the Australian accent. There's something inherently bro-ish about the Australian accent. So if I'm like, okay, let me try and be a little bit more Australian for a second. Good morning, chat. How you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much for hanging out today on stream. We're gonna be building some gunpla and just kind of getting into chatting and just see what's happening today. And it's gonna be pretty chill and a good time. Like if I'm going more Australian, it sounds more, you know what I mean? Whereas if I was going to articulate my voice to sound more British, I'd be like, good morning, chat. I hope you're all doing lovely today. I think we're going to be building some gunpla. So today we're building the MSO9 DOM, MSO9R Rick DOM actually. This is the mass production unit by Bandai, HG Universal Century, and it's going to be quite an easy kit. And I'm looking forward to matching it with my larger RG? No, is it the RG? No, I don't think it is. Like, you know what I mean? You see what I mean? It's like, I have to put my vocal box in a different position to do that. Like Australian is down here, and British is up here. It's like at the top of the mouth. Australian's down here. Australian's down here, lower in the mouth. This fucking dog. What's she talking about? I don't know. I really don't know. And then if I'm going to pronounce, I'll put it further forwards, higher up in like my top of my nose almost. Like everything's at the tip of the tongue. If you're speaking in British, everything's at the tip of the tongue. On the way I speak, it's right at the forwards front of my voice. Whereas I'm going to speak my Australian, it's down under, down right at the bottom of my throat. And then Americans in the cheeks. Americans back here. Americans back here in the cheeks. Americans further back. It's like, you open up the mouth way wider. Like you don't open the mouth up this much if you're speaking with American accent. You know? Something like that. I don't know. The cheeks, bro, the cheeks. The ass, okay? The American accent is entirely located in the ass. Got it. Yeah, entirely. So, what we're gonna do is I actually want to take some time, boys, to check out something really cool this morning. Talking about Australia, a little place called Adelaide. I was seeing all these posts online on Twitter. No, I think they call it X now. Sorry, I gotta stop this. Once again, this is why Marco cannot look at my stream and find what I normally speak like. Because I'm always doing some fucking bullshit. Sorry, I also need to calm down. I need to breathe. Alright, guys. So, I kept seeing this thing on Twitter, and I was like, oh, okay. This is really cool. This is cool. People are doing things on the map. That's really interesting. But I didn't check it out. And also, I didn't post about it in the Discord because I was like, I don't want to be that person who's like, yo, let's take over W Place or blah, 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 blah. And I've been very busy and tired and stuff. But the other day, a mutual of mine posted on Twitter. They're from Adelaide, and they posted on Twitter. And I was like, oh, that's cool. That community's drawn them. And I clicked into the post, and I was like, Wait a fucking second. I recognize that little purple guy. And lo and freaking behold, Jetpack, when did you do this? Guys, when did you do this? I lost my goddamn shit. Saber, thank you so much for the $2.37. Do your strongest Australian accent you can. My strongest? Yo, Cheryl, what are you doing? No way, I can't believe it. Oh my god, are we going down to Daryl's later? Oh, I really hope they have some Towies new. Like, that's probably, it's kind of Mech Mum's accent, but hers is a bit different. Hers is like, Swites, what's he doing? Flamingo. Guys, I lost my mind. I couldn't believe this. I was not expecting. I was like, oh, I'll just, you know. And then I was like, oh, see what's going on in Adelaide. There's freaking not just a jetpack. There's a Cynapse logo. And with the linking you with the Saber tomorrow and the little thank you. And also there's a Wobby gang. Thank you for putting a little jetpack and a little Cynapse logo in Adelaide. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like, can we say I'm one of the, am I allowed to be like, yeah, Jean Faymas, one of the coolest things to come out of Adelaide? Like, isn't that crazy? Also, there's a lot of really awesome stuff. I love my girl over here. This is sick. You guys put me on the map. I couldn't believe it. This one's awesome. This is so cool. There's so much awesome art on this. I've really not had the chance to look around at this. I just can't believe there's a jetpack. Like, it's so funny to see what is in Adelaide, because I know this city, but boys, like I grew up around here, so like I'm zooming into like suburbs, being like, why the fuck is there Undertale? Why is there this thing on Richmond Road? Like, why have the lesbians taken over the Anzac Highway? Like, what's going on? What is Chikawa doing down in Glenawery? I'm sorry, I should not be yelling. I also, like, I can't, like, freaking there's gay sex over here, you know, up in the hills. And apparently the Adelaide Hills has got gay sex going on. And it's amazing. It's actually really incredible. I love this little penguin guy. There's like just so many really wonderful little illustrations everywhere. It's so charming to see. Why are they taking over the highway? God forbid the lesbians have a hobby. I just can't believe it. Like, personally for me, knowing like some of these locations is so funny. And then like being like, what the hell is Weezer doing just off Northeast Road? I've like driven up. Whoa, wait a second. Wheatley's there too. Wheatley, get off Northeast Road, you motherfucker. Oh, it's so brilliant. Like Para Hills West, there's fentanyl over in the Gardner Islands. I can't believe it. There's a little Wawa with a crowbar. Oh my goodness, Inawa. Hamtaro. I love the crows, bloody crows, on your crows. There is some incredible stuff here. I just couldn't believe it. This is the city, and goddamn, on top of it all, there's like a jetpack. And you guys are in such a polite little spot. Like, look at that little polite jetpack just chilling here. The Cynapse logo and the Wobby Gang. It's like the original Pixel pack. So that's when the Yowie comes from. I couldn't believe it. Oh, one of the funniest things is, I was scrolling around. If you go down here, boys, I think you're gonna like this one. If you go down here past Christie's Beach. If you go down here to country. If everyone knows what it's like to live down in coastal Adelaide for some people, real. Oh man. Oh, it's so good. It's so wonderful. I can't believe it. This is looking sick. Someone building this out in the ocean. That's incredible. I love seeing people building stuff out in the oceans. And the big art illustrations up in the hills. Did I find out who did it? I think someone posted in the Discord, but I'm scatterbraining right now. I think this is also on the VTuber from Adelaide, Daisy. Twitch.tv Daisy. So there's actual, like, the VTubers are popping up around Adelaide, and I think that's really, really cool. We have to put a VV now. There's been a Wobby Gang and a Jetpack. We're gonna have to put a bunkmate here. So VV also is represented in Adelaide now. I just can't believe there's a little Cynapse on Old Blair Road. Original Star Walker sighted. There's so many. Look at this little dog with an orange on his head. That's adorable. Also, I love the, because I'm a big fan of One Shot. That's really cool. Marco's fish symbol too? Wait, where's Marco's fish symbol? Has it been added? Oh, you mean her logo? That could be nice, couldn't it? Cypherworks. Thank you so much for 13 months of support. Put Cleo somewhere in Ireland? I'm surprised she isn't already put in Ireland. Oh, no. Oh, you mean the Wobby Gang? Yeah. The Wobby Gang's been added. There's the Jetpack. We're gonna have to put a little bunkmate here. So Vivi's... Oh, wait a second. Is that why Homer is here? Is Homer here for Vivi? Maybe not, but it would make sense. It would make sense if Simpsons are there for Vivi. I know, the Wobby Gang and the Jetpack hanging out in Adelaide together. I just can't believe it. No, seriously, I was so shocked when I saw this. I was like, no way, because I didn't know anyone was doing this, so thank you guys. I never knew it was called a Wobby Gang. Yeah, because for those that don't know, Marco is a Wobbegon shark, so her community called the Wobby Gang. You guys are the Jetpack, and then there's the Wobby Gang, and then there's the Hagstorians, and then there's the Rascals in Hanya's community. And I think all the Vashine fans are called the Verschitters. In case you're wondering, no, we did not choose that name. I think you guys chose that for yourselves. Verschitters. Sorry, my bad. My bad, Verschitters. So brilliant. Yeah, I still can't believe the lesbians have taken the Anzac Highway. That's crazy to me. SCPs over here. Oh man, it's so great. A little Mimikyu. Oh, it's so amazing. Anyway, I wanted to bring this up to show you guys and just like say how cool it was. But we had to get something for Vivi in there for sure. Wait, this looks familiar. Also, Cypherworks, did I thank you for 13 months of support? I don't think I did. Thank you so much, Cypherworks, for 13 months. I appreciate that so kindly. That's not official, Jets. I don't know. I don't think Verschitters is official, boys. But I don't know, maybe. Wait, is that like Clown Migu? That's sick. Dude, Clown Migu? Whoa, yo, Vivian Westwood logo here in the Lagoon? Nice. There's some really cool stuff. Balatro. Lots of Ume Mutsume. I think I saw a full Ume Mutsume thing somewhere. Train. Sorry, I'm going back to and looking at it. Also, there's a Freddy Fazbear. Like, there are so many Freddy Fazbears. Like, also, this freaking hyper-realistic Bart that is being drawn over here is crazy. That's Balatro and Miku. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's so much stuff, man. Just brilliant brain rot. I love pixel art. Pixel art is such a... Is that the freaking Woolies logo? Oh my god. That's like a really well-drawn Woolworths logo. Yeah, mate. Woolies. This one's crazy. This is insane. This is sick. Whoever's drawing this. I'm not a Mario fan, but the shading on this textures goes so hard. That's brilliant. So where was the Ume Mutsume ones? I want to see what this is. Whatever this is going to be really cool. Where was the shark? There was like a ton of Ume Mutsume somewhere. I swear. And I was like, jetpack like those horses. Oh, is this the ones? Are these the ones? Uma. Are these the horses? Guys, look, do I know what I'm talking about? Is these the horses? Uma. Yes, I nailed it. I'm so hip and with it, boys. I understand the culture. Yeah. Just a bunch of Uma down here on the coastline. Golgi. But yes, am I on this? Yes, I am. Jetpack put me on here. I can't believe it. Not just me. Jetpack put you. I'm not technically on this, which I'm kind of okay with. I'm actually happier if it's you guys. A part of me was like, we should do an even bigger jetpack, but then I'm like, no, this is perfect. This is all we need. Just Cynapse and linking everybody with a saver tomorrow. 2 packs and Hobby Gang hanging out. Yeah, putting Cynapse on the map, which I think is pretty damn cool. Right next to Saygex and Jojo posting. It's so cool, man. Oh, I love these kinds of things. This is incredible. Oh, I gotta cosplay Lilith one day. I really got to. Every time I do my squats, the back of my head, I'm like, Lilith. One day, Lilith. And with every squat, I make one day. It's so wholesome. Yeah, you guys are so wholesome. I can't believe it. All right, we've looked at this. Should we start building? Do you guys want to start slowly building the gunpla kit? And we can keep on talking. We can keep talking about things. But I hope you're all doing lovely this morning. Good morning, Marcus's, Dragonita, Rachy, Fresh Tacos, Wits, J5. Thank you again, Cypherworks. The Homer Simpsons. I think the Homer Simpson has to be a VV reference, right? Right? Am I crazy? Is it not a VV reference? Shimada! Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, Shimada? Look, Shimada, the jetpack put me on W place. Well, the jetpack put the jetpack on W place. Isn't that so cool? If we were going to add something to this together as a community, what would we want to add? What's the pinnacle jetpack emote? Like sit packers. I don't want to make a big mess. We'd only just put it somewhere very small. The kisser pack. I don't even know how to start these kinds of things. The big ass Emmett. Oh, Shimada, there's some good stuff. Oh, Shiso, you'll appreciate this. Shiso, look, the girl. Check her out. Hell yeah. Take over the world. No, I think we've made our mark. I don't think we need to add anything else. But I just kind of I want to make something now. It's one piece at a time, right? I never know how to do these kinds of things. I want to contribute to the jetpack piece. What would we draw? Flamingo, that's such a good idea. Should we put the Vishayan logo here? Oh, Flamingo, that's a really lovely idea. Okay, how do you do a pixel art converter? There's the F1 sign for Albert Park. Image to pixel. Let's download the Vishayan logo. How do I do this? Art, documents, my Vishayan category. I think that's a lovely idea. Yeah, I don't know. I think I like the idea of making something that represents us girls. Icon PNG. Yeah, let's upload the bright colored one. Maybe we could do the black and white version. How we do this? Pixel size. How do you like that? Oh, that could work. Save image. Like something like this. I don't even know how to do these kinds of things. I'm not skilled at pixel art. Like something like the Vishayan logo, really small. Put it make it there or something. I don't know. Vishayan logo. You can link your account. Oh, I can. Google or Twitch. Let me see. I will try and link it. That's perfect. I think that could be really nice. Let me see if I can link my account. Log in. Oh, fun sound. Log in with Twitch. Log in with the Jean Faymas account. Verify I'm human. Yes, I am a real human woman on the internet. Real human being and a real hero. Understood. Okay, I'm logged in. Can Cynapse make me merch my OC? Let's say if you're interested in having Cynapse stuff, wait just another month. I've been working on something really cool I hope you guys look forward to. So should I put the Vishayan logo on there? Guys, should we do it? Little Vishayan logo next to Cynapse? I think that could be cool. I'm gonna add to it. I'm gonna do one here. Right here. Computer. Wait, what color? This one? You can paint more than one pixel? Whoa! What? I'm drawing. Wait, I'm doing it. Wait, how many pixels can you do? How do you do it? Is it one at a time? I don't know how to do this. I mean, where? Wait, was that like 3 down? Do we go in the art category? This is just chatting. I have charge. I begin. Can you just like draw as many as you want? It does have a cooldown. Wait a second. I'm drawing a Vishayan logo. I'm following the guide. 1, 2. I love the sound. It's so satisfying. When you're happy with what you've placed, press the paint button in the middle bottom. The paint button in the middle bottom. Oh! Wait a second. It does sound like my pops, doesn't it? Oh, I'm such a noob at pixel art. This is wait, I didn't realize you could draw so many. Guys, we got to get back into Plamo. I've gotten distracted by drawing the Vishayan logo in Adelaide. Wow, I didn't realize. What? You can really draw a whole bunch. Sorry, this is cozy. Okay. Keep going down. Should I do the whole drawing? I think I should do the whole thing. Zatcap, hi, welcome in Raiders. How's your stream? Sorry, I've gotten distracted and we've started drawing a Vishayan logo in W Place. But we are actually going to be building the Rick Dom today. I have the kit here. I just, you know what? Maybe I'll make it a little smaller. It's pretty big on the screen. I'll make this a little smaller. Like so. Wait a second. So you can see that I do have Gunpla on screen. Wow, this is like a baby stim. Oh, we've got 4 different cameras. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? It looks pretty. I hope you had a lovely stream. If you have to head off, that's all good. No pressure to hang around today. I'm just gonna be staying cozy, building Gunpla. I'm kind of impressed how many pieces they let you place on this. I was not expecting that at all. G'day. Felt like reading another Aussie since different reviews are Aussie. G'day! Hi, g'day from Australia. Literally, we're in Australia right now. We're currently on a W Place in Adelaide where the community has put a little community mascot, and now I'm scuffily adding a Vishayan logo very poorly, which is my Twitch team's logo. Guys, I don't know if I'm qualified to do. Oh, it's gonna cool that down. No more changes. Okay, I've made my mark. Please fix it. Guys, I made my mark. Paint. Yes, you have, and it looks good. Ah! Okay, Jetpack, I encourage you to try and fix my Vishayan logo. Wow. Can you put, I can, I'll pop it in the Discord for you guys to grab. I'll just put the pixel logo in general. If you would like to help add a Vishayan logo to Adelaide, you're more than welcome to. You don't have to do it. I just think it would be nice to represent all of us girls in Adelaide. Yeah. Give us the pattern to follow your dog. It's in the general chat. Irashika, hi everyone, unfortunately I need to go to bed. That is completely fine. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you so much for a whole year of support. You take care of yourself. Today is going to be really relaxing. If you are keeping the stream on in the background, we're trying to sleep, I'm completely fine with that. I will try and keep my voice quiet, and we will check back in with W Place later to see how the to see how the Vishayan logo has come along, and I will try and help add more to it. Sorry, just sitting my coffee. God hand? What is that object? Well, let's start building. So you say you're getting sick, Jets? Yep. If it's not obvious in my voice sounding like extra crunchy, and the fact that I can't really get my energy up over at least like a 6.5, I'm a little bit sick today. These beauties right here are called God Hands. They are God Hand nippers for Gunpla, previously represented by the glorious Nippo-chan, who went back to her home planet for her people. Ah, it's a case for my nippers. Yeah, it's a case for my God Hand nippers to keep them pop together. Let's, guys, I think we're gonna get into the I don't know why. You know, screw it. Like, we can kind of go, you know what, screw it. We can kind of go a little bit ASMR mode today, actually. I'm kind of okay with maybe even turning off my sound gate and just speaking really quietly. Let's get into the makers and crafting. Model paint? What's the category? It's not makers and crafting, it's model and kits. What is it called? What's the category looking for? It's a figures? What's the category? Models and miniatures. Oh, thank you, Lucky. I appreciate that. Models and miniatures. Yay! Okay. All right, let's start building. But yeah, thank you again for the raiders. I hope you have a lovely day. If you're heading off, it's all good. Take care of yourself. We are going to be nice keyboard too. All sorts of good taste. Yeah, you like my keyboard setup? So I got my keyboard, and if you like that, you might also like my mouse. We got the. Ooh, where is it? Ugh. I got my beige. Alright, cheer lady. I like, open the box. Okay, should I turn my, oh guys, love the peripherals. I always have my little my beige setup. So guys, should I turn off my sound gate and we'll do like some possibly comfy, not ASMR but close to ASMR unboxing? I'm looking at the Vishayan logo coming together, guys. So exciting. Let's do that. Turn my filters off. You might be able to hear some floor noise. Gondo! Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Perfect timing, guys. We were just about to start opening up the kit. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you everyone for raiding in today. Welcome in. Hi, I'm Jets, if you've never met me before. I love Plamo, I love retro and sci-fi, and today we're hanging out. We're building the MS Richthon because I'm feeling sick today, and we're just about to open it up. I thought we'd have the nice comfy microphone. Jetpack, if you don't know Gondo, they also like mechs. You should send your kindness back to them if you feel so inclined to. All right, boys. I don't know how to do ASMR. I really have to talk to Vivi. I have to be like, Vivi, how do you, what's in the box? How do you make the satisfying noises? Ah! Now my urge to start screaming. Oh. This is sealed in. Oh, it's because it has tape on it. I'm like, why am I struggling to open it? That's why. I'm like, why? Let me grab a Zacto blade. Do I have an Zacto? Do I have an Zacto? I swear I do. I'm already yelling. Ah! My throat is sore. I don't have jets. What are you thinking? This is why I can't do ASMR, because I don't know how to be quiet. Use the snips. Well, the thing is, it's God hands. You really don't want to use the God hands on anything other than plastic. I got pliers, so I'm gonna use those. There we go. Nice. Already making too much noise. Oh God. Foiled by a thin strip of sticky plastic. Oh, my big blanket's getting caught and everything. All right, let's open it up. Sorry, I'm just knocking everything. Okay, here it is, boys. Oh, do you guys like this stuff? Is this the kind of, I'm not an ASMR person. So to me right now, I'm like, that's so loud. I guess like most people who do ASMR don't like smash it. They like go, but I don't know. Wow, it's really picking up. Put that over there. So we've got ourselves our stickers. Lovely. Put those there. Got our runners. This is gonna be a really easy kit to build. We'll probably actually try and just get it done today. Oh, that's a nice light yellow color for the beam saber. We might paint that gold. We'll probably paint that gold. I have some nice markers in like silver and gold we might use to add a little bit extra oomph. We might even weather him just slightly, just a little bit. I'm not into ASMR, but this is funny. I don't like ASMR, but I do like crinkles when it's not so loud. Like, you have to move everything slow for ASMR. You have to be demure. I'm none of those things. You have to be quiet and demure and whispering. And I'm loud and clumsy and awkward, but hey. Did you buy any more Xeon Mecha? This one here is my kind of second to last. I have my Anubis, and I also have a few classic OG kits that I have to glue together and paint at some point, which I can show if you guys would like. There's the plastic. So there's all of our runners out and about. Lovely. Like I have this one here. Zone of Enders. Yeah, baby. I love the Zone of Enders designs. For those who don't know, the Zone of Enders designs are done by the same artist who did the designs for Metal Gear and Death Stranding. Like, I've got these kits, but the problem with these beauties, they are gorgeous, is you have to, they are normally mostly one color, and you do have to glue them together and do a lot of painting. So, yet to be done. But I love these are the kind of ones where I'll keep the boxes forever, because the art is just so beautiful. Oh wait, that's one thing I forgot to show you. Guys, in W Place. I saw this in W Place, and I forgot to show you. There's a Zaku. Oh, look! You can add extra shading right by purple. I'm sorry, you can definitely add extra shading. The Cheyenne in Adelaide. No way. You guys, that's amazing. Thank you. I swear I saw there was a Zaku. I was like, there's a freaking Zaku up in Yadavale. What the hell? How sick is that? We can't. The color choices are pretty limited. Oh no! You can't shade it? Can I? Verify I'm a human. Paint. We could do like the dark blue. Maybe? Or like that, the purple. Yeah, the color choices are very limited. Maybe a little light. No, that's too light blue. I'm trying to see now. I'm like, oh, I can add to it. Maybe dark purple. Does that work? Or is that gonna look weird? Would that look weird? Check out Switzerland for Voice of the Void stuff. Would that look good or would that look weird? Would that like add a nice shadow? I actually can't tell. What's she doing? Sorry, I'm adding Vishayan logo to Adelaide. By I mean the community is, and it's really cool. Gio, how you doing? Welcome in. Maybe it'll look weird. Yeah, you're right. Maybe it'll look weird. I'll exit. I think it's good just how it is. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, we did that so quickly. Now I want to make even more. I'm like, we did that so quickly. Should we do another one? That's so fun. You guys are so cool. Oh, you guys are so creative. I forget how amazing creative jetpacks are. No, we are gonna keep building the dome. Don't worry. I'm just getting a little sidetracked because I wanted to show you guys the Zaku. I wanted to show you guys the Zaku up in the Adelaide Hills because I think that's funny that there's just a good Zaku. It's a really nice one too. Like, look at him. It's so nice. Sorry, sniffling. I'm sick. That was gross. I'm very sorry. I should have muted. How's your day been? My day's been okay, Folliculi. How's your day been? I'm feeling a little under the weather, so we're taking it really easy today. What am I thinking? I don't know. I would let you guys decide. I'm not gonna try and, ooh, that looks pretty with the dark shading. Yeah. Ooh, that's really lovely. My day's been great. I got to talk. You thought that was a cute tomboy at work, bro? Homie, get in. I'll let you guys. You could add Kilroy. Oh, I do love Kilroy. You know what I had a funny thought of the other day? I was like, you know, it'd be a cool tattoo. Kilroy is here. Kilroy was here. That'd be such a cool tattoo. Like, Kilroy was here, but as like a tramp stamp. As a tramp stamp. That'd be good. Gotta do one on the ass cheek. I kind of love that. Sorry, we're gonna get back to building Plamo. But what would be a really fun thing for us to put here? Let me think. What could we do with the jetpack? Do you guys have any? What would you guys would like? A hug pack? Oh, hug pack would be cute. I have the files for hug pack. Where is he? Where's hug pack? Arts folder. No, is that I think that's in my stream folder. Stream folder, in my emotes folder. Venting pack would actually be kind of cute because it's like he's popping out of the map. Like, vent pack would be pretty cute because he's like. I have. What about? Yeah, where's my hug pack? Hug pack. Let me see. Where did I put him? There's the new packs, easy pack, pack heart. Maybe it's in this folder for the pack hug. Sorry. It's just all my, I was like, no, it's just all my meme emotes that are only available in the Discord. I'm like, it's just all my freaking meme emotes of like me. I was like, I don't have, where's my hug pack emote? I swear. It's just if you ever want like the jetpack emotes on Twitch, but you want deranged Jean Faymas emotes, Discord. We have a lot of specifically me themed deranged emotes, but only on the Discord. Like we got really cursed ones as well. Put the Jets Shinji next to the other Shinji. Vent pack would be really. Where's my file for hug pack? I swear it's here somewhere. Like we have some dank Jetses in the Discord. Cowboy pack, heart pack, clap jets. So I'm scrolling through my emote folder. It should be in here. I don't know why I can't find it. Comfy pack, cheer pack, drive pack, popcorn pack. There it is! There it is, pack hug. How would this look if we put it into pixels? Let's see. Is that too big? Oh no, that could work. Is this too... Are we being too ambitious? I don't know. Jess needs that dom in her life. What do you mean by this, Twitch chatter? What do you mean by this? You know, no, I don't need a dom. I need to learn how to become my own personal dom. You know what I mean? Like, I need a... That's pretty cute. Okay, we don't have to do... Oh, that's really cute, though. We'd have to put it somewhere where we don't cover anything. I want to be respectful. I'd be very respectful. I think I need to be my own personal dom. I need to whip myself into shape. I need to tell myself to get good. Put it in, we could put it, I want to put it near this area. Would it fit here? I don't know if it'd fit here. Self-dom. Yeah! I call myself a little bitch. I call myself... like, I don't know. What's the size? Yeah, it's a thing. We'd have to work out where it would fit. Would it fit here? Or is that too big? I don't want to demolish. I don't want to dominate the map too much. I want to be respectful. Maybe this is too ambitious. I don't know. You guys can just make whatever you want. This is really cool. I'm actually very happy with just having one little thing. And honestly, I'm just happy with having the Vishayon girls there. We don't have to do much more. Like the Vishayon logo is incredible. Let's get to building. I'm getting distracted. Let's get to building. Okay. Here we are. Grab this one here. The hug pack is very cute. I like it because it's got you guys in it. Okay, let me sip more of my coffee. I got a half-built heavy arms. Hell yeah, dude! Grab the kit today. Start working on it today. Build along in the stream. This is like the perfect chance to get that kit that's in your backlog that you've been wanting to work on out. And I'm gonna take it easy. Okay. Let's woman hand. I you know what? Deal with it. Job application 1. That's an interesting kind of opening to your job application, sir. What kind of work experience do you have in the field to be qualified for the position of Twitch chatter in the Jean Faymas channel? We are taking applications. We're very open, flexible work hours. All? Impressive. And now, okay, I'll give you a scenario that would occur in the workplace, and you have to tell me how you would respond appropriately. Okay, the streamer is tilted at Dark Souls. They've been at it for far too long. You're watching the stream. You can see the streamers having fun, but they've went over the threshold of this is difficult. How do you respond? A, emote spam. B, you got this, you can do this, streamer. Or option C, get good, can't believe you're so bad at this game. Oh my god, I could do it blindfolded. In fact, my nephew, who's literally 2 and can't even like walk, actually he doesn't even have arms or legs. In fact, he's just like a brain in a jar. He could probably do it better. Oh yeah, option D, call him a slur. 3, that's my chat. Okay, let's look at this here. Lol, keep trying. All of the above, get good forehead. Alright, let's look at this kid. For those that don't know, Dom is my favorite unit of all time. It is, well actually that's not true. I think nowadays the High Gog almost is like it's like between the Dom unit and the High Gog, but he is still really is my boy. He's purple, he's chunky, has a massive bazooka. I love his cross eye, mono eye. Like, he's up there, top tier. I have a big one and a little one. This is gonna be added to my collection. That thing got that big ass feet but thin legs. Yeah, he's got the bell bottom jeans. He's really embracing the disco culture. Okay, let's get started on this kit. Right here, step 1. It's only taken me like an hour to get into it. You know what? That's actually not that bad. An hour? I think we're making good on time. I really do. You got the BB Senshi. No, I don't have a B. I didn't. The BB Senshi didn't come with the Dom, but when I was in Japan, don't say it. Okay, you can say it. You can say it. Go on, get it out your system. Get it out your system. When I was in Japan. Wait, you went to Japan? You went to You don't, wait, hold on. Wait, but no way you just went to Japan. Oh, you guys. Kasara. Alright. When I was in Japan, I got this little guy. This little dude here. He's not the BB Senshi, but he's funny, and I like that he's like putting his hand out like, stop, you violated a law, pay the council $500 or whatever. So I've got this little guy, and then I have my big version. I have my big one, which has cat hair on it, because everything does, and he's giving you the thumbs up. So the goal will be is we're gonna make this one, which is the unit in between these 3. So we'll have the full set. We have Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. So let's build it. Step 1, we need to grab E13 and our PC parts. Okay. A whole family. This is our A runner. Let's get familiarized with our runners. A runner. This one here is our B runner. This one here is gonna be our D runner. Classic PC parts, we'll keep those out. Then we have C, and so that means this might be our E runner, which has our weapons on it. Yep, this is our E runner. So the light gray is our E runner. Okay, keep that in mind. I'll get familiar with it. These kits shouldn't take too long. I think we will probably get through it today if I actually start working on it now. But yeah, I'm TriStar. I do love the TriStars. We have Jetstream Attack, don't we? You guys can Dom post in the chat. So good morning, Clueless. How you doing? How's everybody going? I'm just checking in. I know this wasn't what we expected today. I hope it's okay. I still wanted to go live, even though I'm feeling quite sick today. And I hope we can have a chill time, even if I'm a little more spaced out and rambly. I'm so ready. Hell yeah, I'm good. I'm glad. You guys got any coffees, any beverages? How's the weather? I know I tend to hate talking about the weather, but I'm more curious because obviously I'm on the other side of the world from a lot of you guys. And so I'm actually interested. It's that kind of weird mid-season period between, for me at least, seasons are starting to change going to September. I'm a September baby. It's my birthday next month. And I always find that in Australia, at least, September goes into springtime. But that's different for you guys. You guys get autumn, don't you? Start getting the fall. It's starting to be fall for a lot of you guys soon. Got a beer. It's hot and sunny in Florida. Isn't that like always the case in Florida? Isn't Florida kind of like Queensland in the regards of it's not always like, I mean, apparently it's always sunny in Philadelphia, but it's very warm. It's not unbearable. It's pretty fucking humid. 100 degrees Fahrenheit. I wish I knew what that meant. Speaking languages I can understand, Americans. So I'm a spring baby. Yeah, I'm a little spring chicken. Spring being September in Australia, which makes no sense to me. Spring, September, but that's not the case. For you guys, springtime is not September. Humidity would kill. That's Queensland. Like Queensland is the humid. Queensland and Darwin are very humid, very tropical weather. I always grew up in the lower half of Australia. You know, South Australia, Victoria is where I've lived in parts of my life, and those are closer to what I understand to be like English climates. It's fucking hot, everything's on fire in Newfoundland, send help! Fire! Exclamation mark. Newfoundland! Exclamation mark. Strange to them, Christmas is snow for you guys. Yeah, whereas for Australia, Christmas is hot weather. Hot summertime barbecues, salad, you know, fry everything up with the family by the pool. Ew. I mean, it might sound ew to you guys, but to me, it's just tradition. To me, it's just culture. It's just what I know. Hot Christmas. I'm dreaming of an Australian Christmas where beer and pavlova flow. Okay, D. PC D. And then we got the PC. Okay, PC, C, and B parts. Let's do those first. Okay, C parts. Where is that? Here it is. Here it is. There we are. These ones. Nice. I like to do an Aussie Christmas sometimes. Well, me, and I guess likewise, I would like to do an American Christmas sometime. But Aussie Christmases are actually fun. When I was younger, obviously, because everything you see on media is American Christmases. It's like snow and winter and cozy and fireplaces and all the tradition to that. I was very envious of American Christmases. But as I've gotten older, I really appreciate an Australian Christmas. It's actually quite fun to get together with the family on a nice bright sunny day, and you there's like the pool and there's salads, and then you can have a big barbecue and everyone's drinking beers and you're wearing like lightweight clothing, and it's actually like it's very social because everyone's active. You're not like all bundled together like, oh, it's fucking freezing. You're like out and about and in the sun, and it's actually a lot of people hang out on the beach, and that can be really enjoyable. D, and then this part's C. We need B. Is that this part here? I think that might be this part. Yes, it is this part here. It does sound nice. Yeah, as I've gotten older, I've come to really appreciate it. It makes it very social in that regards. Like spring break. Yeah, spring break energy, but for Christmas and with your family. B15 and B14 is what we're looking for. Okay. Oh, these pieces right here in the middle. Let's grab those. Sounds like heaven. I hate the cold. I was, and I think I still am predominantly a cold weather kind of person. I do love that one meme, which is like hot weather enjoyers, and it's that scene from Terminator of like the people being freaking melted from existence into skeletons. Like it's like bro, because it's just when it's hot and you just can't do anything about it. You just can't, no matter how much you put the aircon on. It's just awful. But that being said, I feel like part of my brain maturing a little bit is, like I do like sweater weather because I love jackets and jumpers and pants and scarves and hats and gloves. So I love the layering of wintertime. But as I've gotten older, I think my part of my brain maturing is kind of realizing that, oh, wait a second. You know the whole yin and yang stuff, bros? They kind of cook him with that. Is yin and yang's it's from which specific, is it Japanese culture specifically, or is it also present in Chinese culture as well? They really got that one right. Because you really don't appreciate the hot without the cold. Chinese culture, that is kind of, you don't appreciate the hot without the cold, and you don't appreciate the cold without the hot, and then you know what I mean? And like the cold is good when you're hot in the cold, i.e. by a fireplace, and the hot is good when you're cold in the hot, i.e. by the pool. And it's like, it's, as I've gotten older, I've been like, okay, I think I actually do appreciate warm weather as well. There's a balance. There's a reason it stuck around for so long, man. When you hot in the oven, hot food out, yeah. Exactly. Why do they call it oven in when the cold food out? That's what I'm saying. Though, like, seriously, it sounds so dumb and so like new agey, but it's sometimes there is some truth in keep it simple, stupid when it comes to those kinds of things. You kind of need a little bit of both. But you can't always be by the pool during summer. Sometimes you're sweating your butt cheeks off playing Dark Souls while you're streaming to jetpacks and you just feel like your brain's gonna explode. I like warm weather because it means I can go around wearing my Hawaiian shirts. Ooh, Fear and Loathing in Gretchen Luva. Hell yeah. I don't know if I could pull off a Hawaiian shirt. I don't know if it's my vibe. I feel like if I was gonna wear a Hawaiian shirt, I would go full Fear and Loathing. Like I'd have to get the colored sunglasses too. Equilibrium al dente. That's what I've been aspiring to, Jason, and I've not got there yet. I've not got there to the equilibrium al dente that I've been aiming for since the start of this year. But I think we're getting closer. What's that sound? Is that me saying I can do more stuff in W Place? I think it might be. Wait, are you guys drawing a jet near the jets? I see a little plane. I see a little plane. You guys drawing an F-14? That's so cute. Oh, I adore it. Maybe. Sorry, every time I check in, it's something cool there. It makes me really happy. Oh, it's really cool. That's sick. Oh, see, I'm so tempted to add more to it myself. I'm like, I wanna add like a little dom unit or something. I love the Vishayan. The Vishayan turned out lovely. Thank you guys for helping me out with that. Okay, let's put this piece in like so. Yes. Oh, that's that piece. We could probably paint that gold actually. Should we do that now? I do trust in the pack. You've started on the blinky smiley above the Vivi Recluse. That's incredible, dude. Yeah, that would look nice. Let's do it. First of all, I'm gonna pop this piece in and then we're gonna add some good. Jess, I see you building the purple bell-bottom jeans mobile suits named Dom. I am. I absolutely am. I'm feeling a bit sick today, so we're taking it very easy. I definitely would not have the energy to do Doom today. Doom would have been far too much, but this is enough. And it's also nice to do a low energy stream because sometimes I really feel like I'm always bouncing off the walls. I'm gonna grab my gold marker so we can add some gold to this unit. Also, Jets, is a seer apparently. I'm indeed sweating while playing Elden Ring and watching Jets. I can't wait till we get to Elden Ring. See, that's my kind of ASMR. Like, do that to my brain. Like, do that to the inside of my head, man. That's what I need. That would fix me. Rattle them, boys. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna try and add some gold to this here. Actually, might bring it closer to my nose so I don't. Oh, it's already looking better, but sorry, I'm bringing it closer to my nose so I don't get it all over the unit. Guys, oh, that looks so much better already. I love Gunpla. I love Gunpla. Charlie, I love Gunpla Charlie. Woo, look how much nicer that looks already. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. Actually, I do need to keep staying hydrated today because I'm sick. That's what I'm talking about. And you get a cutting mat one day? Do it, dude. They're really cheap. You can get them from a hobby store. These are normally a couple of dollars, and I've just covered mine in like stickers, in like Gundam-based jetpack. I got jetpacks all over mine. The best part about cutting mat is it's actually a really good spot to put your stickers. I tend to not know where else to put stickers other than on my cutting mat. Okay, we've got that part there with the arms in. Next up, we have step 2, which is grabbing piece C, and then B19. This is our B runner here. And we're looking for B19, which is this piece right down here. Yeah, super nice to customize them. Do you think you'd be able to keep your cat away from this one? I mean, Mimama's not like a knocking over thing. It's just, you know, I have a long head cat. Fuzz gets everywhere, man. But she's not normally big onto knocking things over. Got my cutting boards from the kitchen, eh? That works, that works. I'm a wooden cutting board person in the kitchen, personally. I'm not a fan of plastic chopping boards. I would be, I think, if I was a meat eater. I understand entirely, like, plastic chopping boards for prepping meat, and obviously because you need a separate chopping board for that and you want it to be sanitary, like cooking fish and stuff like that. I actually should get one for cooking fish, although I don't really tend to cut my fish. I'll just get like the fillets and I'll just pan sear them in my cast iron. I've been eating a lot of salmon recently. I'm back on salmon, boys. No cat allegations, but I am kind of into fatty salmon at the moment. It's very tasty. I'm a pescatarian. I'm more pescatarian. I'm not vegs. Salmon's delicious. And I don't really cut it up. I just pan sear it in my cast iron, bring that heat up from low, put the lid on, you know, flip it, a little bit of that lemon at the end. How good is cast iron seasoning? Oh god, dude, 808 also. Put some 808s on that Twitch chatter. I love my cast iron. I'm definitely a cast iron purist. What's the word for it? Advocate? It's so good. I heard salmon is just cooking for us. Last night when I couldn't sleep, I was thinking about cooking streams. When I can't sleep, I'm a cast iron believer, and I saw her face. I'm a cast iron believer. When I can't sleep, I just think about stream ideas. I'm a cast iron Evangelion. Shinji, season that cast iron. Oh, okay, Asuka. Bro just started using cast iron. I love it. Oh, it's great. It's also not as high maintenance as people think it is. I do not listen to those bozos who are like, you can't put any soap on your cast iron. Yeah, bro, you can put a little bit of soap in your cast iron. Just don't leave it with soapsy suds on it to dry out. That's gonna be bad. Soap it, clean it, dry it, oil it right away. Bada bing, bada boom. Put it on the stove. Tiny bit of heat if you really want to re-season it, but you don't gotta do that. It's so easy. People overthink cast irons. You really just season it once and it kind of seasons itself. Best if you're using it every day, but if you're not, the returns are diminishing. Yeah, true. I'm kind of like every day. I cook like eggs on it, fry some rice in it. Love, because I cook lots of vegetables. Like, because I'm cooking lots of veggies, I'm using my cast iron a lot. Okay, now we need E12 here, which is right in front of my nose, and I'm looking right at it. This piece right here. Are we making Dutch babies on it? Huh? Yeah, Dutch babies is a weird expression if you don't know what the hell you're talking about. Those are like pancakes, right? Do not fuck. Alright. I was about to ask a question, but then I realized, okay, Jets, you're sleepy, you're tired, don't ask this question. No, screw it. Who's here today? No one's here today. It's just us boys. We're just hanging out. I can talk about deranged shit. What's with people doing things in weird parts of the house? Am I a germaphobe? Why would you want to do anything in the kitchen? That's... Jets, what's your favorite book? Yeah, sorry, let's talk about books. My favorite book. Yeah, my favorite book. You wouldn't understand. Sorry, sex-having jetpacks. I'm a jetpack. Oh, I'm so cool. Oh, streamer lame. Streamer, when are you gonna bring home a husband? Streamer, husband. Streamer, when husband. I'm sorry. My favorite book? Oh God, is it cliche to say like Slaughterhouse 5? It's one of them, but like Ways of Seeing by John Berger. I like that quite a bit. Chad's Chatter vs Virgin Streamer. Shut up. We have the date fund set up and everything, Jets. How do you do, fellow sex-having chatters? I don't know. I'm currently reading on Poetics of Space, which is very interesting, very dense, but interesting. It's a bit much. I think I might read something to be like a fiction sci-fi pulp novel after, just to balance out. I've read quite a few books this year. I think I've read about 5 books this year. They've all been very interesting. I read some Vonnegut. I read some like Eastern philosophy. I read some arts theory, some poetry. Now I'm reading some French poetic philosophy theory. It's been very all over the place. It's been very interesting. I feel like, you know, using my brain powers. Yeah, mixing heavy books with light reading is a good idea. Like, I breezed through my Vonnegut reading, and it's taking me now months to get through this current piece, because it's good, but he's just saying some bullshit. I swear. Sometimes I'm like, all right, I see where you're coming from, my dude, but also, what the fuck? It's awesome. I'm currently Neuromancer. See, that's what I should read some Gibson next. I should read like some Gibson. Is there a my anime list for books? Definitely. I swear Vivi's talked about this beforehand, because Vivi really likes reading books. Because she used to work in a bookshop. That's why she's talked about this. But I mean, I've not really read that much. I've only got back into reading this year, honestly, because I finished only one book last year. I read Anthony Bourdain's first book last year. I was like, oh no, I read that and one other book. What was the other book I read? But it took me so long to read that for some reason. I just was on and off reading that the entire year, which was great. It was a really great read, by the way. Kitchen Confidential is incredible. And now I kind of burnt through quite a few, but they were mainly arts essayist books. Read some real bullshit. Check out the Illuminati trilogy. I think I want to read some Murakami. I think I want to read something like Murakami. I've been meaning to read Murakami for a very long time. Yo, Anthony Bourdain's from my hometown, dude. I really like Anthony Bourdain. I think he's super cool. I think his writing style was brilliant. It's so familiar, so approachable, and it really gave me a completely different perspective of the cooking world. It's kind of what got me into cooking a lot more in the last few years. Okay, we need D3 and 4. And this is E and this is B. D would be the black runner, wouldn't it? Yes. Yes, it is. Super talented guy. Yeah, man. I gotta make a few of his recipes. I actually should get his cookbook one day. There's a few cookbooks I've wanted to get for ages. I should get his cookbook, and I should also I've been wanting to get Salvador Dali's cookbook for years. But Dali is always, it's like a couple $100, and I can never justify buying a cookbook in which you literally can't make the recipes. Like, you can't. Like Salvador Dali's cookbook is kind of a meme. It's just a joke. He's like, yeah, here's a recipe for like a mountain of lobsters. Like literally 500 pounds of lobsters. It's great. Like, here's a recipe for concrete and corn chowder. You can't make it, but the art is sick. Like, it's basically an art book. It's a bunch of Dali because the surrealists, the Dadists, later on the Favists, the Fluxus, sorry, I meant the Fluxus. Later on, they all went on to, they loved hosting these weird ornate parties. And so they did actually cook, but it's all bizarre, and strange, and they were really kind of more performative than actually edible. Yeah, Dinners de Gala, exactly. I've always wanted to own that book. My parents had a family friend that knew him, and they were complaining about an egg he traveled in. Strange individual, Dali. All right, let's put these pieces together. D3 and D4. Does it go this way? What way does it go? I think it goes. Yeah, that seems appropriate, like that. No, or is it like that? Oh no, I think it's like that. Yeah. A performative food is a sin. Yeah, it's true. At least I think for the most part it wasn't edible. They would make a lot of things that were like foods, like, because surrealists loved things that looked like things that weren't actually things. So for example, because it's very much like what your dreams are like when you're in a dream state, it's like you'll see a door, but the door is made out of like snakes or something like that, you know. It's so they'd be like, here's a teacup, but it's covered in fur. Here's a loaf of bread that looks like a cat. It was a lot of like things that look like things. So some of it would be like, it looks edible but it isn't. Other stuff would be is edible but looks inedible. So it's kind of, and you could eat some of it but not all of it. I've never read the whole cookbook. I don't own it, but one day I'd like to. Just make pancakes. I'm really good at making pancakes, actually. I love making pancakes. I've been saying I need to go over to Marco and Vivi's and make them pancakes for ages now. Okay, how do we put this part together? Most food, like fruits, make the so-called art aesthetic still life. Yeah. Sorry, let me look further. I missed something. For book prices, it's called Little Engines, Big Men. It's a collection of stories from the author's dad who helped build and operate the Grande railroads. But the prices are eye-watering. Yeah, that's so true. Like sometimes, like sometimes these big books and classic books, they actually are quite hard to justify getting. I'm trying to work out how this part's meant to go together. Does it just push in? I'm confused about how this part goes together. That's very strange to me. They don't show... They don't really show how that's meant to go together quite that well. Because it doesn't click. There's no ball joint or anything. Which number are you on? 3. There's like no ball joint that it clicks into. If you look at this, and you look at this, like that's not a clip piece. It just kind of sits onto it, but it's nothing to clip it. Am I missing something here? Oh wow, yeah, you know what I mean? You just insert it, but it shouldn't, it's not actually sitting in place. Quite confused by this. And it is saying that the arch is meant to be facing upwards into the chest, which is how I have it sitting. And the tubing is meant to be facing that way. Maybe another piece locks it in? No, it seems like it clips up, but I'm actually so confused by this piece. What the? Does it clip in with the B3? I don't know. Alexander Graham, thank you so much for 2 years of bongers, dear Lord. Dear Lord, dude. Thank you so much for 24 months. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing lovely today. Welcome, welcome. You might have the little rectangular plug too far forward. It needs to click into the corresponding hole in D43 place. Yeah, maybe I do. Because it seems like... Yeah. It seems like this needs to be further back into it. Oh, that might be what it is. I think I didn't put enough pressure on it. Oh, there we go. Hey, I just had it sitting on the end. There we go. You had to, and then it, I was like, this is a Bandai kit. There's no way. There's no way it doesn't click perfectly together. Hey, that's clean. That is clean. Also, I've smudged the gold somehow. Oh no. Let me get that off. Let me get the gold off of there. I have to scratch, sand it off a little bit. But yeah, seriously, thank you, Alexander. 2 years is a crazy long time to support this. Thank you guys for still stopping by for one of the more chill, under the weather streams. It's nice just to do something comfy. I'm glad I can still stream. I've been feeling under the weather in a way recently in which I've not been able to stream, but today was more just like my throat hurts, and so my brain's a little foggy, so I can't really play Doom, but I definitely still feel like I can hang out at least a little bit. So thank you for being patient with my low energiness. Just taking it easy to finish off the weekend for us. I mean, it's the middle of the week for a lot of you guys. Oh, you're gonna play Mecha Break on the other screen? Ugly Monkey? Hell yeah, dude. I hope you have a lovely time playing Mecha Break. I've taken such a long break from it. I've taken a freaking Mecha Break from it, man. I've been busy. I've been life and work. My sister having kid and everything. We'll fix up that gold later. I put a little bit on it, but it's gotten smudged. But we can fix that after. For now, I'm glad we got that piece together. We can work over to adding the back parts, which is B21 and then PCF. Okay. B21 PCF. B21 boosters. No stylish watch today? No, that's for when I'm feeling fancy. But if I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I'm wearing my gym jams. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone I'm wearing my PJs. I just put a jump on over my PJs. Just, shh. Okay, I'm sick. I'm allowed to. I'm allowed to, okay? I'm sick. At least she washed her hands. Dude, I'm not like a clean phobe or anything like that. Everything doesn't have to be perfectly clean, but I try my best to keep things clean. So we were talking about books, weren't we? I could grab the books I've read today. Not today. I could show you guys. I could grab my books I've read so far this year. You're gonna judge me though, because it's super fucking... A lot of them are really pretentious. A lot of them are really dumb and pretentious. And you guys would be like, oh my god, this art student. And that's valid. It's so valid. Okay, how do we put this together? So that goes into here. What way is it facing? Flat side out? Yes, flat side out. Man, it's on brand. It is. But yeah, no, I stopped playing Make a Break for a bit because I've been so busy. It's so surreal. My family, having family. It's been weirdly a lot. I talked about it a little bit in the Discord. I haven't talked about it much on stream, but like, it is a lot, right? It's like there are 3 new members of my family. That's what's happened. Like 3 whole new members of my small extended family within a year, almost 2 years. That's a lot of people to just be part of your existence. Suddenly out of nowhere. On top of like shifting the entire dynamic of my family unit as a whole. B20, that's this one here. You also need to read Marco Pierre White. True. I get all the Marco Pierre White shorts on my YouTube shorts about him just adding more and more olive oil to everything. Oh, he loves it. It's great. It's wonderful. More Dom dustbin, yeah. We're building the Dom unit. We're building a little mid-sized Dom for my Dom collection today. I'm putting it all together. I do adore Marco Pierre White. Did I put those on correctly? I think that is correct. Yes. The boosters. Oh, nice. Oh, there you go. That's even better. Boosters. Lovely. Marco Pierre White's awesome. When everyone's like, you like Gordon Ramsay? Nah, mate. I like Marco Pierre White. We are not the same. You like Gordon Ramsay? I like Marco Pierre White. Okay. Then E6 and E4. Oh. Although, actually, one of the books I read, I can't show on Twitch because it has boobs on the front. Like, I can read that book in public, but I can't show it on Twitch. Isn't that crazy? Society. E6, E4. Was this saying that there's a different type of booster? Oh yeah, no, I think I want to add that one. Oh, it's giving me an option to do the closed boosters or the wide yeah, no, I think I want this option. That's this one here. Let's put this together. Scandalous society. I find it so funny. We often talk about this on stream in regards to like, I've got art student's brain, so I'm so used to like being like, yes, I have naked photography of ladies. Yes, I have art books with like weird gore, crazy nudes and stuff. But it's like, oh, that's also like not the baseline for a lot of people. Like you can come over to my apartment and peruse through vintage paraphernalia in an artistic manner for free. No, bro, I bought those books with my own cold hard Australian money. I invested. But no, I find that very, very funny. It's not pornography. That's the thing. That's not what it is. It's very much opposite of that. There's nothing of that quality to it. It's purely arts. It's like it's study, it's practice. Like I've still lives that I drew in my apartment, which are of like nude people, but not in a nude context. To the wrong person. They say all it takes is the right jets in the wrong place to make all the difference. But where are the bitches? Well, why the hell not? Exactly. Porn is an eye of beholder. I don't know if I like what that implies. Like I love like the dynamic of like, I follow one of my favorite cosplayers of all time is Shark Party. I adore her because she's like, I'm like, if I had the confidence, she cosplays the kind of things that I would cosplay. I freaking love Shark Party. Like I feel like we've got similar builds, and so I think she's sick. And also she cosplays a lot of like fighting game characters and everything, so she's really cool. And so I'm like leaning forwards a lot. Let me try and adjust my settings here. Yeah, that's better. But she went viral because of that one tweet where she's like, she censored her armpits, and then someone was like, we censoring armpits? And she's like, there's freaks online. And then someone responded with like, yeah, me, uncensor them. And it's like, that's like a classic iconic tweet of her. Of like I think she went quite viral for. Yeah, it's classic. And that's what I mean by when I'm like, no, I own like nude paintings. I have to remember there's people out there are like, yeah, uncensor the armpits, baby. You know, one man's nude is another man's Why is this piece not sitting perfectly? Put that down there. Nice. It's like how people censor feet now. That makes more sense. I don't know. That's gone to its own whole area of existence, to the point where even I'm like, this is odd. There's this like crafting channel on YouTube that sometimes I watch because they're kind of comfort content for me, called Evan and Caitlin, and I just like clicked on one the other day. I was making dinner. I'm like, oh, this is cozy, I'll pop this on while I'm cooking. Why is this piece just not clipping together properly? It's pissing me off. So yeah, it's not going down. The other one was, but this one's not now. Anyway, they did this thing where they were like using a sander on their feet, and like Caitlin put her feet on camera, and they're like making jokes about like, this is weird, and I was like, no, yeah, why am I uncomfortable? Like, it's just like the internet has broken my brain. I even when I see feet online, I'm like, oh, I shouldn't be looking. Like, like I shouldn't. This is not for my eyes. And I think it's because, yeah, the internet really has broken my perspective. Is it possibly just not enough pressure? Probably my weak, sick body. I can't seem to put the pieces together today. Just got home. How you doing, Jets? I'm doing okay. I'm glad we're doing something cozy today, nothing too stressful. We're just talking a lot of nonsense. Why? Is it just, am I just not strong enough? No, that part's like not going down together, but the other one was? Maybe I need a different boost. Oh! I think you need a different booster pack for that one. Actually, no, I'm not crazy. You need this one for this part. Oh, there we go. See, this time it wasn't my weakness. I was wondering why I wasn't going together. That's the booster pack for this one. So we keep that as a option. And then we're going to use this one here for this kit. And then hopefully this will go together nice and clean. Ah, perfect. Once again, I gotta trust Bandai engineering. You never have to force Bandai parts. They just go together exactly how you want them to. Lovely. Having a Victorian era. Although everyone knows, Quintastic, that that's not true. Everybody knows the Victorians actually, there's like very little, if not no, historical situation of people getting hot and bothered about ankles. It's purely a thing we've kind of invented years later. Like they think there's like one instance historically on like a newspaper of it being like alluded to. Though talking about histories of things and like papers of it being alluded to, it being not true, that I found very fascinating. And I think I have talked about this before in stream, so I apologize for repeating myself, but I think it's a really fun fact. The reason why red lipstick was so popular in 1940 is very interesting. Everyone's like, wow, everyone wore red lipstick during the 40s to 50s. Honestly, someone just builds Warhammer and Gunpla models and kits of pure Japanese space magic. How do they go together? It's so true, Gretchen. I see the Victorian sentiments are a direct reaction to the debauchery of the preceding eras. Well, that's because you're going into the 20s and 30s. And in olden days, a glimpse of a stocking was looked on as something shocking. But now God knows anything goes. To authors too who once knew better words, now only use for letter words, right and prose. 'Cause anything goes. The world has gone mad today, the good's bad today, the black's white today, the day's night today, and the skies today, the women pride today, just silly gigolos. And every night since sets the partings, is screwing and nudist parties and studios. Anything goes. B16. I think we're now head. Sorry. Head. Which is so funny. I haven't heard that song for a good while. Yeah, it's a good little implication of how people thought about the 20s and 30s. No, the 20s and 30s is pre-40s, but then pre-20s and 30s you got the 1900s, and that's like, the late 1900s, 1990s, and that's when you have like 1980 Victorian style, more Regency actually. But sorry, talking about the lipstick and stuff in the 40s and 50s, the reason why women wore so much a red lipstick, one of the reasons, not exclusively, but one of the reasons, B12, is there was a big campaign by makeup brands to associate women wearing red lipstick with being pro-American patriotism, in regards to a false report that Adolf Hitler didn't like women wearing red lipstick. Like, it was maybe implied that Hitler preferred a less done-up face, but there's nothing written anywhere which said that Hitler... It was like, they said that Hitler banned red lipstick, and that was reported everywhere. And to counter that, American women were encouraged to then wear red lipstick as a sign of defiance against the Nazi order. Huh? No, yeah, this is a thing. But looking through, there was something to do with, there was no actual report of Hitler doing so. But one of the reasons, a lot of advertising companies used this as a thing. And then it was, sounds like a pancakes waffle thing again. No, historically. Historically, this is like very interesting in like American advertising at the time. It was like all the pigments for red lipstick were called like victory red, fighting red, winning red, like shining, like they were called like victorious red. They're specific guard red. They were specifically marketed to people as a sign of like defiance at the time. Very interesting, very, very interesting thing if you look back on like marketing at the time period. Very fascinating. Victory Urple just doesn't have the same ring to it. Marketing ploy linked to patriotism kind of checks out. I mean, the Maybelline company or whatever did actually end up turning their factories into production for stuff during the war as well. So, but it's interesting. I Porsche still uses God Red to this day. Yeah, I don't know. I always found that interesting when I heard about that. That's one of the reasons why it became a very popular thing, like color for women to wear during the 40s and 50s. Let me grab this here. I think I have to do pink. I wonder if I have a pink I could use instead. I think I might. Give me a second. Yes. This is more of a ready brass color, but I think this will look really nice instead of using the pink sticker. If I remember it right, didn't something happen with the Petroleum British Empire? I mean, so I like history a lot. A part of me wonders if I could have went into history. History. Both things I really like that I think I could have been interested to go into is like English and then like history. But I could never go into history because I'm not smart enough about numbers and dates and stuff like that. So I would have flunked. I flunked every single one of my history exams. But the thing is, I tend to still enjoy a lot of history stuff through the context of like culture, style, and arts. That's why me and Cleo really. Oh, I've not used this one yet. This is my new kit. Okay. What are we gonna get this one going? What do we want? Oh, let's use my Death Stranding book. Ooh, Death Stranding book. Let's use this to make a mark. We panel lining today? We might be doing some panel lining. Yes. I just look at the first thing that's next to me. I didn't mean to flex my cool Death Stranding book. It's just the first thing I saw. We have to get this brush working. We might do some panel lining. Forgot you're not streaming today and forgot about the schedule. Good morning. No, I was meant to be streaming Doom today, but I woke up sick, so now we're doing Gunpla. But good morning. That should almost be working. And we're just talking about random stuff. We're just yapping. We started talking about the Victorian era. But I love history of like art, fashion, that kind of stuff, because I think you learn a lot about the world through things like that, like how you can actually really learn a lot about what's going on based on like what people are wearing, the cuts of jackets, and like things like that. One of the craziest things during the 40s, talking about women having to change a lot of their styling. I mean, I think everyone knows this, right? You guys have heard about leg paint, haven't you? Jetpack, have you heard about leg paint? What? You haven't? Okay, so everyone knows that during the 1940s in America, women had to give their stockings back. So women had to give their stockings back to make parachutes for the fighters. No, not lead paint. Leg. L-E-G. Leg paint. So what happened? Oh my god, you guys didn't know this. Okay, so what happened, because women didn't have stockings, 1940s leg paint. Because women had to give their stockings back for the war effort. There was a thing called liquid stocking. Because women could no longer wear stockings, but wanted to give the impression of smooth appealing skin, they sold women makeup for their legs. Women were sold makeup for their legs. On top of this, some women even went to the degree of drawing. They had leg pencils, in which women would actually draw on the seam to give the illusion that they were wearing stockings. Isn't that interesting? That's so interesting. What? Yeah. Like, so because they couldn't wear stockings anymore because they had to give them back for the war effort. Women would then draw on and paint their legs to give a smooth effect of like they're wearing stockings. I knew about the draw on seams. Yeah, but they would sell like bottles of leg makeup, and you can some people have them in like old archive collections. Jathund, thank you so much for 14 months of support of the stream. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing lovely. We are just building. I found it crazy that modern stockings have no. Yeah, that's so true. Modern stockings don't really have seams. You actually have to get like specialty stockings nowadays if you want the steam effect. All right, let's let that piece dry. Put a little bit of that shiny pink on the eye. That looks pretty. Nice. Nice. And we'll let that piece dry. Lovely. Just drawing it on. Panel lining for women. panel lining for her. You ever panel line your female gentleman? Honey, it's time for me to get out the Tamiya panel lining. Sweetie. I think that's so interesting. Like, the cultural idea of like what people are wearing and doing, like and this is not just for women too. Lots of men's clothing cuts got like shorter for jackets. A lot of men's jackets got shorter because they didn't have as much fabric. So the actual design got more cropped. Now don't move, sweetie. Okay, now we're gonna move on to this piece here. I'm so slowly working through this. This is such a quick kit to do. I'm just taking forever because we're talking about stockings. Okay, we need A32 and A31. All right, let's see. Put that over there and grab this runner here. Nice. Patini your wife for the resale value. Wasn't the t-shirt originally made a military garment? Yeah, well, that's not necessarily true. I think the commercial t-shirt was a military garment, but we have had cotton t-shirts for a very long time. Like, you know, you got like cowboys and farmers and such wearing undershirts since forever. But I think the t-shirt in the regards of like the stretch neck and sleeve, like the default design, kind of got defined due to military wear. A lot of stuff had, in that regard. I wonder if there's a reason we ditch capes. I honestly I think it's multiple reasons why. Obviously I think capes are sick, but there's probably a multitude of reasons why we ditch capes as a society, and not largely due to cost. Like, capes are expensive. That's a lot of fabric that you're being very frivolous with. Like, I pine. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Do it, my man. Yeah. Wear your capes, homie. But unfortunately, it's got to do with cost, right? The kind of fabric you need for a cape to make it, and then sell it and have people actually be willing to buy that, that's expensive. Sorry, I wasn't showing a really satisfying part on stream. That's my bad. Putting the mono eye. Coats have more fabric than a cape, but it's more efficient use of fabric in many regards, Wits, because it's tailored, cut, and designed to keep warm, whereas a cape it drapes. It doesn't necessarily insulate key parts of you. Frank Lloyd Wright rocked one. Yeah, but Frank Lloyd Wright was also a horrible person as well as a genius, so I feel like it balances out in that regard. Okay, we got that piece there. Then we need to grab D6. Cape keeps you warm like a shawl. It does. I don't own a cape. The closest thing I own to a cape is I own like a kind of over kimono that's not necessarily, it's more of like it's not a traditional kimono, it's more of like a stylized it's like a sheer going out one. I got from a market. D6, this one here. Like a Jedi robe? No, crop shorter than that. You're so granny core, you don't own a shawl? Get out of here! I think I did at one point. I think I might have owned a shawl at one point, but I've went through a lot of different wardrobe pieces, and sometimes I regret op shopping a lot of stuff. If I had the privilege in my life to have stayed in one place and had like a proper wardrobe that was stationary, my clothes archive would be incredible. The amount of authentic 60s pieces of clothing I've gotten rid of, sold, op shopped, gave to friends because I've moved. And when you move, you go through your wardrobe and you go like, oh, I've not worn this in like 2 years. Does this fit me properly anymore? I guess it's really cool. It's a really cool vintage piece, but it doesn't actually fit me properly. So I've just passed it along because I've just not had the space to justify keeping all these jackets and coats and all the rest of it. And sometimes I'm a little bit sad about that, but hey, it is what it is. That just happens when you move around. You just end up slowly, your wardrobe has to get optimized. Jets would need the Thunderbird hangers just, oh my god, I would. Oh, that's one thing. Like, if I, in this economy, would I ever own a house? No. But do I sometimes want a house? Okay, reasons I want a house, boys. Shed, so I can finally have my tool shed. 2, to have a proper wardrobe so I can finally have my Thunderbirds-esque wardrobe for all of the vintage coats and jackets I would love to buy but can't justify. It'd be so amazing. Dude, it would. Oh, this piece is not... Oh, this piece is giving me a little strife. Why are you not clipping together, buddy? Come on. Come on. Come on, Chief. Here we are. So the thing about Bandai design, you got to get it perfect. And then when it snaps, it's like the most satisfying thing ever, but you just got to get it to snap first of all. Is that correct? I think it is. Oh, I think there's construction going near my facility. I'll turn my filter back on. I think I turned it off a while back. Yeah, that's nicer. Locking in. Our place is down? No! W place is down? I can see the VV thing coming together though, and the jet next to Jets. That's really cool. Let's have a look-see. I'll show you guys. I'll show you. It's not down on my end. Oh, the Vishayan logo turned out so good. Wait a second. There it is. The VV smiley up here. It's so awesome. Next to Simpsons, we got the Vishayan logo, the Jets. I love the jet, guys. That's awesome. Oh, it's so sweet. So cute. But yeah, no, it's not down on my end, but maybe it's down elsewhere. All right, so I got this piece together, and then we're gonna pop the spray boy on top, like so. I just love this design. We need one for Hanya for the raccoons. I mean, Hanya doesn't live in Radelaide though. But I feel like they're properly represented by the Vishayan logo. I wonder if Hanya would be comfortable with you guys putting one where she's located. But then again, I don't know how much she's revealed. I see half a Scampton creeping in near that jetpack. Look how great the design is for that, for the head unit of the Dom. It's so good, man. I'm the complete opposite. I have no motivation to buy anything. In what regards, Brayden? You're talking about house, or you're talking about... Oh no, it is offline. Sorry, yeah, no, the W place is down. With how much you love Xeon designs, I think your favorite Transformer would be Shockwave. I'm not a Transformer person. I've talked about this. I don't know why. The Transformer designs just don't click with me as much. 5, 6. Oh, 7. Okay, we're going down on here now. 7. Just like anything in general. I do have that mentality, and the only exemption to this is streaming, actually. I have that mentality because I grew up a little bit not as well off. I do have that, okay, we're gonna grab A parts mentality. Every time I buy something, there is the voice in the back of my head that goes, but do you need it? And then I have to go, it's okay if you don't need it and you just will enjoy it. Like, but there is that voice every time. The only exception to that stream, because I'm like, I will get anything for stream. Okay, 7. Let's go. Transformers walks Macross a run. Hell yeah, Macross. We gotta finish watching Macross on the Discord. Talking about Discord watch-alongs. You gotta convince yourself to get a treat, yeah. I'm still fighting that voice. Made some progress this year. Got a nice desk. Hell yeah, lucky vampire. See, for me, getting a desk was no brainer because it's for stream, and I do really enjoy my desk. And do you remember, love? Do you remember? Sorry, we're talking about Macross. We're talking about what W Place. What were we talking about? Talking about World War II designs. Talking about everything, everywhere, all at once. Talking about PC. Talking about sex, baby. Talking about you and me. I think I might go grab a little coffee in a second. Another coffee maybe and some food. And then we'll keep on building. Also, you should try VODs. People have been saying VODs to me forever, man. I swear. Yeah, VODs. Talking about women panel lining. Yeah, we were, brother. Go snack, queen. Oh, I'll finish this page and then we'll snack. But yeah. What else were we talking about? Also, thank you for people with following day. Hi, hello, welcome in. I'm Jets. I hope you're enjoying this day. I am very sick, so I'm a little bit low energy. Normally, I tend to be bouncing slightly more off the walls. Next part we're gonna add here is... we're gonna do this as a ×2 kind of situation. Let's do it. Macross aired in 82, Transformers didn't pop up to 85, yeah. Well, Macross and, what was it called? It's called, Robo something? Because I have the cards for it. Jetpack sent me some Macross cards. It was called Robotech or something? Robotech, yeah. It was that weird hodgepodge of a bunch of different things that it broadcasted in America and kind of created that standard, that introduction to a lot of Americans to Gundam, to big robot culture, and then that probably is what instigated them going on to make an American version of Transformers. Grab this, and then also pros and cons of Gundam vs Lego. God, Sabra, I'm so sorry to disappoint you, buddy. I'm not a Lego person, and I have went on many a much more not sick Jets rant about Lego. I'm sorry. I loved it as a kid. I just think Lego is meant to be in a giant big box and you can create anything to your heart's content. But it's not, doesn't do it for me nowadays. Big damn robots. Hi, Weezes. Oh, my voice is getting very crunchy. I will definitely make a cup of tea on my break. Plamo bros. The story for Dada cloned Transformers is rather interesting. I should look into it someday. I love a good seeing how the what's the term? Seeing how it's made? No. What's the phrase, guys? Seeing how the pie is made, seeing how the cake is made, seeing how the... What's the expression? It's like seeing how the... Sausage! The sausage! Yeah. I like... Just the whole chat typing sausage. Yeah, I like finding out the sausage is made. I think I'm always, and I've always been the kind of person where I appreciate something more when I understand it deeper. Like, when I first got into listening to the Sex Pistols, I was like, they're okay. And then I watched like a mini documentary on the history of the Sex Pistols, and I'm like, this music's brilliant. It's just the... we're gonna read A4 and A3. A4 and A3. This is... There they are, right here. Yeah, seeing Sid alone, seeing how the sausage is made. I feel that like about a lot of things. I think documentaries sometimes are better than movies. I like the Fitzcarraldo documentary more than the Fitzcarraldo movie. I controversially think almost that what's it called? Similar movie. Was that movie about Vietnam? And I'm not talking about the Stanley Kubrick one. I'm talking about the one that has a sunset on the poster. And you have to help me out today. My brain's not working. I'm sick. I'm relying on Twitch chat. Apocalypse Now. Thank you so much. It ain't me. I controversially think the Apocalypse Now documentary is almost just as good, if not better, than the actual movie, because seeing how it was made is so enjoyable to me. Like, yeah, it's a great movie, but seeing how that movie was made, I actually think I enjoyed that more. I really did. I'm that kind of person where finding out the behind the scenes of stuff is great. I love taking apart my record player and then fixing it and putting it back together again. Most movies have a different poster for every country. Yeah, I love that. Have you guys ever looked through the poster archives online? There's a bunch of websites that have them, and you can search for a movie, and then you can put in a location. You can be like Naked Lunch, Poland, and then you look at the Polish poster versus the Japanese poster versus the American poster. I love it. In fact, if you look in my 3D world space, the 3D world that I'm in, most of the posters on the walls are the international variants, like the Japanese, Polish, European, German posters for like Blade Runner and Naked Lunch and RoboCop and everything, and the Clockwork Orange, because I think the international variations are very fascinating for movie posters. If you've never done that, it's a good way to spend an afternoon. Well, is it? Or am I broken? Chat? Okay, is it actually a good way to spend an afternoon by looking at vintage movie posters, or is that just me? Is that just me, boys? Absolutely. Okay, thank you for making me feel a little less crazy. It's fun, brackets, if you're broken. That sounds pretty fun. I'm familiar with the box art for video games varying by area. Ooh, I've never looked into that, Lucky Vampire. I would love to see the video game box art variation. I do love big video game box, like the big boxes. That's why I like watching LGR videos and seeing him do getting the big box collections and going on the LGR thrifts videos. That's so sick. Okay, we put that piece there together. I think we're going to need another one of that as well. Yep, right here. Right there. OGR Oddway video. Oh yes, I love the Oddware videos. It's been a second since I've watched OGR. I hope they are doing okay, because they got like some of their stuff damaged in the cyclone that hit a while back. I remember. I should check in. It's been a little while. They put time into the manuals. It's why I try to go through manuals when we play retro video games on streams. If possible, I try and check out the menus, or remember manuals, if I remember to do so, because I think they're fascinating. They're brilliant. Outside of games and movies, I think manga and anime is also interesting. I went to Germany last year, and the title for Dress Up Darling is More Than a Doll. Ooh, that's a classy title. I've never watched Dress Up Darling though. I've heard it's very popular, but probably not my kind of anime. Not psychologically traumatizing enough for me. Although maybe it is. I don't know. Shockingly poetic for Germany. Yeah. The HG Dom looks a lot more lavender than the MG, which is darker purple. True. We can compare the two. Oh, yeah, it is. It's going to be fascinating to see it when it's all done next to each other, the color differences. It does. It almost is a perfect jetpack purple. Guys! Okay, da. Then we need to grab 8, 9, 8, 10 PCJ. 8, 9, 8, 10. Oh, 8. I was like, that doesn't make sense. Yes, 9 and an 8 does make sense. These pieces here. Doms and jetpacks are truly alike. I could see jetpacks piloting dom units. That's probably why I like them so much, man. Probably is. I think I'll maybe look into getting a few more physical copies of games in the next few years. Now they have more of my console set up for the CRT. Although I do need to do the final setting up of the CRT before Spooktober comes around, so we can play some more games on it. That would be brilliant, and get hopefully a better capture cardy thing for that whole setup. Okay, now we need to work out. Oh, PCJ. PCJ. Oh, that's an interesting piece. This one here, this kind of like flat guy. What are jetpacks, doms? No, you're dinguses, just like me. Okay, pop this one here. Pop this together, and then I actually might quickly run BRB and get myself a cup of tea because my throat is a little bit rough. So I think it could be nice to get just a nice cuppa. Oh, Gunpla, why worry? Welcome, how you doing? Welcome in. We are doing a painfully cozy stream today where I'm just rambling and building Gunpla because I'm feeling unwell, but I still wanted to hang out even though I was feeling unwell. So, hope you guys are enjoying working whatever you're working on in the background while we do this today. I feel like this is a good like co-working stream. Co-working on whatever you're working on. Alright. Okay, that piece is looking good. Looking clean. We'll do the same and then I'll grab tea. Doing good. Very late night here. Is it? I'll try not to scream into the mic. I will try and resist the urge to scream into the mic. Thumbs, subs, and in between somewhere. Okay. I find it so funny that Marco was saying that she can't find a clip of me with my normal voice. Because I'm always doing sleep voices, man. Theater kid instincts, I swear. You can do what you want. It's your stream. Exactly. That's why we're building Gunpla and just taking it easy. I was working my double plays, Jet, until it went offline. Hopefully it'll come back online soon. It's one of those things where it's like when the internet catches a whiff of something like that, it went from like someone casually mentioning, oh, there's this like thing where you can put a little pixel to like my entire Twitter feed is just now full of it. It is gonna definitely be like overwhelmed for the next few weeks, that's for sure. The tomboy urge to make large noises. Yeah, man, come on. It's so fun. I don't know. It's one of those things, right, where it's like being a yapster, a noisy person, you probably want to be quieter, and everyone, people who are really quiet probably wish they were noisier. Ah. Okay, we got these pieces here, and then B and A2. B and A2. Okay, A2 is right. A2 should be right here. Though streaming has for sure helped me a little bit with my confidence. Yeah, I still can't properly form goddamn sentences. I can't believe I've been doing it for so long, and also feel like I'm an absolute noob at it. and whenever I do streams like these, where we just kind of build Gunpla, something feels classic about it. It feels low stakes and chill in the best way. Okay, all we need to do is pop this one in here. Lovely. Then we need to grab B17. Noob at sentences. I'm a noob at life. But the fun fact is we all are. We all are. Except for unless you guys got to be reincarnated and shit. You're like, nah, bro, this is my 6th time around the sun. I got this shit on lock. I was a fly for like 2 months there, right? First time playing this life. Noob! Get good, scrub, bro. It's just life, homie. Lock the fuck in. Get good. What? Wait. You're crashing out? You're crashing out in your mid-20s? Bro, you ain't even at your 40s yet. Like, lock the fuck in. Just get good at life, my man. Never doom. Actually, the kind of things I should be telling myself when I wake up in the morning. Really, genuinely should be. Let's put this one here. Right, my 35th birthday, so we're just getting started, boys. We ain't even at the main event. You know what? My siblings are fucking no, not my siblings. My nieces and nephews are fucking noobs. New ass baby head. Bro, you can't even form a sentence yet. Let's put this part here. Don't bully the baby. It is my job as a auntie to bully my nieces and nephews. I don't care what age they are. I don't care if they don't even have like the front, like any part of the brain developed. I will bully the baby. Just talk. You'd feel real bad in 6 years when those kids know more words than I do. Nah, those kids are screwed. What are they? They're like below Gen Alpha. They're growing up with ChatGPT. They're gonna be like, ChatGPT, can you speak this sentence for me? ChatGPT, can you talk to my auntie for me? I don't want to talk to her. Google Gaga, dumbass. Like, those kids are fucked. They're post-COVID babies. Alright, let's put that piece there, that piece there. No, I know that's not gonna be iPad hamster babies. I know that's not gonna be true. But my niece, my sister, and my bro are very much like working class, like not gonna do iPad kind of parents. The first sentence being grok, is this real? Oh, we live in a society. Whatever happened to sexy grok? Asking for a friend. Is she still around? She's still kicking? So question, what would Star Trek with Gen Alphas look like? Completely reliant on aging, constantly breaking computer? I mean, I'm not sure. Like, the one thing about modern Trek, from what I understand, I've never actually watched modern Trek, is a lot of the characters tend to have that response to crises of like, well, that's happening. Oh God, what do we do? Whereas like in original Star Trek, they'd be confronted with the most insane thing, and they'd be like, okay, the ship's about to crash and burn, but we got this. There's like a different kind of calm, collected atmosphere that old Trek Starfleet had that modern Trek doesn't seem to have as much, but I'm not sure. I've not watched it. That's just from clips that I've seen. She isn't real, Jets. She's real to me. OG Star Trek. Fuck it, we bought DS9. Computer help! They were officers and they acted like it. Yeah, that's from my understanding. From what I've seen, it seems like there's a little bit of a shift in that. Although, like, I do get wanting to, like, create tension to make your characters respond to, you know, the anxiety of the environment, but then that being, yeah, counter to how a lot of classic Star Trek officers responded. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna quickly go BRB. Just gonna make myself a cup of tea because my throat's a bit sore, so I'm gonna get a little bit more, get some tea with honey for my throat. I also might grab a snack, and then when we get back, we're gonna keep building. We're making good progress. We're already almost finished the arms, so this is coming along really quickly today. Get yourselves a snack. I won't be long. I'll pop you guys on the BRB tunes. It might be a little bit too popping off today, but enjoy them. Enjoy. I'll be right back. with some honey and lemon. I'm back. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's needed. That was needed. That was needed. All right, oh, let's put the jazz back on too. Yeah, welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you guys got yourself something nice as well. Also, I feel like I could relax my voice even more. I might relax it even more, so put like less strain on it. Speaking of jazz, what background music? We're just using like the generic good morning jazz, positive, happy mood, piano, jazz music, instrumental background from Monkey BGM. Like, we're just using the default boring background jazz music, but it's good. Oh yeah, we relax maxing right now. God, green tea's good. Literally just generic, boring, bish bosh green tea bag. What do I type to find it? I will link it in the chat for you, my dude. Here you are. There you go. And grab it and listen to it while you make your tea in the morning, if you'd like to. Jazz music, 10 hours, coffee music. Yeah, literally, it's just those playlists because they tend to be royalty free, so I can play them in the background while we do Gunpla. Like, do I want to listen to my own personal jazz music right now? Absolutely. Is that going to get the stream muted? Absolutely. Has there been a passion fruit tea recently? Grommet. Yeah, I should watch some Grommet and Grommet. Positive mood. Yeah, exactly. Happy, positive mood. Good vibes, chat. Good vibes. Passion fruit tea is good. Passion fruit, up there. Up there, maybe one of my favorite fruits all time. Passion fruit. Great. My favorite, I think I've done a fruit ranking beforehand. I'm a citrus lady. I'm a bitter bitch. I like grapefruit. I like passion fruit. I like pink lady apples. Yeah, be banana like, yeah, because bananas can get the hell out of here, okay? Satan fruit. The devil's vegetable, okay? Okay. That being said, I've got to level with you guys. First of all, we're gonna grab some hands. I gotta hand it to this kit. You know what? Sorry, I just had like a self-reflection moment where I'm like, why am I like this? Why am I like this? I gotta sorry. Devil's fruit, the One Piece. I never watched One Piece. Number one by banana hater Faymas. That's what happens when you hate banana. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm gonna level with you guys. I went to a cafe quite a few months ago now. I went to a cafe. Sometimes I get to go out and read a book in a cafe by myself, and normally I won't get breakfast or anything there. I'll normally just get a coffee and I'll chill. But it was early, and by the time I got to the cafe, I was like, I am a little peckish for something. You know what? I'll grab their granola yogurt, whatever they've got in the menu. It was the most cheapest thing. I'll just grab that. Sounds nice. I was like, granola yogurt, seasonal fruit vague. And so I got this granola yogurt. The yogurt was good. It's really high quality local yogurt. They put a little bit of soy milk on the side. The granola was great. It was just a very pleasant little old lady breakfast to have out at a cafe. It sounds right. But seasonal fruit, right? You got strawberries, you got grapes, a bit of kiwi fruit, and then lo and behold, they'd also put bananas in there. And I was sitting there and I was looking at the bananas and I was like, I know these are not for me. I know I hate these. But there was something, they were already pre-cut up. And they didn't look bruised, they looked really fresh. And there was something about they're cut up into little perfect little halves. They're bite sized. It wasn't the whole banana, and it wasn't mushy. You didn't have to peel it, I didn't have to touch it. It was just there in the bowl with the rest of the fruit. And I was like, Had it with a bit of yogurt, with a bit of granola. And I was like sitting there. I was like, I was literally waiting for myself to explode. Like I was waiting for myself to combust. And it was like only like 3 or 4 pieces. There was like not a lot. It was like mostly other fruit. And then there was like 3 or 4 pieces of banana. And I don't like leaving food on the plate. I don't like being fussy. I don't like there being food that I hate. You know what I mean? I don't like that. I wish I could be like, yeah, no, I eat everything. Like, I literally eat everything. Apart from like meat, because that's just a personal thing. But I literally... And so, I was like, there's only 3 pieces. So I was like... And I ate them. And I'm going to be honest. I didn't dry reach, okay? I didn't dry reach. I was surprised that it didn't kill me. Maybe my palate is maturing. Maybe it's purely psychological. I do think it is. I think there's a large part of my hatred of bananas that is texture and context. Like, I think the smell of them is incredibly potent. It was like enough, and it was mixed in with a bunch of stuff where I couldn't really smell the banana, and texturally it was like with other stuff. Your taste buds change every however years. Maybe my taste buds have changed. I mean, smell and texture are a huge part of eating. Well, like when people say you eat with your eyes, that's not a lie. Like we are like enticed by certain foods. Certain foods will be unappealing to us if we don't like the way they look and presented. Have I tried durian? I don't know if I have tried durian actually. I would try durian. I eat with my fingers. Yes, just like a real human of planet Earth, citizen of planet Earth. I would try it. It's the smell that lingers whenever you store them. Yeah, Dino. That is the kind of the thing is it's like whenever bananas have ever been around, like when I had share housemates and they'd get bananas and then just leave them in the fridge or in a bowl. I think for me, my association with them are just like those kinds of very negative associations. So it's why I tend to be off-put by them as a whole. Yeah, let's grab 29 here. Also, thank you for following the stream, Anime Foot Fan. Oh, sorry. My bad. I didn't mean to. Anime Feet Fan. Welcome in. If you like, I've got a streamer for you. Her name's Hanya. She might be what you're looking for. You posted banana bread. That guy, I've like nibbled banana bread once when I was like 12 and never again. I think I need to retry banana bread. It's been so long. Because here's the thing, I used to hate carrot cake. I ate carrot cake recently. I now love carrot cake. I don't know what I was thinking. Little me was a little bitch. Carrot cake is actually god tier. So I think I gotta do it. I think I gotta retry banana bread. I gotta open my mind to this. I gotta keep challenging these hang-ups I have on things. These weird, like, I can't eat that. Why? I mean, I tried banana on stream, but I think I was really in my head about it. And it was not good. It was a lot. The banana I had on stream maybe was a bad banana as well, because I did not enjoy that. Maybe it's just one of those foods I have to have with other things. I can't raw dog it. I can't just raw dog. I don't think I want to finish that sentence. I think I have to have bananas with other... I'm impressed my filter clicked in. I am very impressed. I'm being sick and streaming that my filter picked up on that one. That's impressive. Oh man. Okay, then we need A26. That's this one here. That was almost a classic VTuber clip. Oh, talking about clips, I ended up uploading the Battlefield clip. It felt like such a professional. I was really cool that Battlefield was like, yeah, we just want you to make shorts. So hi, Jetpack, if you'd like to organically interact with my short that I posted on Twitter and YouTube in an organic and natural fashion, I would to make me look really cool to the team at EA. I watched it. I laughed so hard. I'm kind of proud of it. I'm not an editor by any means, but I think it was a fun little project for me. It's always fun to try doing little edits and stuff because I'm not very experienced with them. That would require having a Twitter or a YouTube account. What, are you watching this on your freaking mom's phone, Vladimir? Like, my mom doesn't let me have a Twitch account, so I just use hers. My shorts always pop in my feed anyway. Hey, the algorithm likes me. It really likes me. Yeah, organic, grown from the ground. Organic? Yes. Hi, Dopey. Welcome in. How you doing? Damn it, Jets. It's hard to put this gunpla together with tears in my eyes from laughing. Damn, Jets. It's hard for me to... Yeah, wow, this stream is so funny, Jean Faymas. You shucks. Yeah. Hey, I said no bits. I said I was being boring today. What do you mean this is... I'm doing bits? That's not happening. That never happens in these streams. Okay. I got the arms together. Next, we're gonna do A3 and D. Okay. A3, eh? No, that's A31. God damn it, Jets. A31. Yeah, I'm really good at reading numbers. Thank you to EA. Editing is somehow harder and easier. I think it's because it has like a low point of entry but a high threshold to be really good at it. Like, to make a simple edit, I can do that. I can throw together a few clips. To make it really, really good and add a bunch of stuff, that's when it's like you could just spend hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. But that can be said of a lot of creative, almost all creative forms. Everything: pottery, sewing, knitting, gunpla, even art, like most craft based. In fact, like, yeah, there's a lot of things where, like, okay, getting into it, you just get the basics down. Then you realize how intricate you can really go. And you stretch yourself out. So we've got these pieces here. Then we need D13 and D14. You're right, but some some hobbies are more difficult to enter into. That is a good point. That's a very good point. I also think there is some skill to editing. Yo! Phoenix Soul, thank you so much for 10 months of support, dude. Hey, that's almost a whole year. Thank you for being around for so long. I really appreciate that. Also, good morning, Niles Barkley. How are you doing today? It's nice to see Jetpack stopping by, even just for a comfy stream. Hope you guys are doing wonderful. Comedic timing is like a whole thing, right? With editing, or just timing beats, getting beats, not letting something linger for a right amount of time, letting something cut at the right moment. That's a whole thing. But that's like, timing is something I've always wished I could be better at when it comes to executing bits and stuff on stream. I feel like I end up becoming almost like a freight train or a roller. Like I road roll over my own jokes or my own bits or my own things. Because I think of something and then my brain's like, I have to say it right now as fast as possible and get it out of my head before I forget. And sometimes there's a certain appeal to pacing out a joke or a line or a thing like that. Just a freight train of barely knowers. You also got to have the humor for it. And the humor's subjective as well. That makes it interesting. Hi Jazz, hi Narsbuckle, welcome in, how you doing? We're just building the dom today on stream. Rector, I barely know a road roller, I hardly... This has now become my legacy. I did those jokes for 4 goddamn years of stream and nobody said anything. I was the one who would always mention that I did it. I'd be like, you guys realize that I say the hardly know her joke all the time? You're like, yeah, you do. We didn't notice. And now everybody's in the chat like, nah, I can do a Jean Faymas. I could do it. Put me in the gaming chair, boss. I could do it. I could be Jean Faymas. I'm a silly person by nature. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that is true. What did I... That was like kind of the funny thing. I can't wait to go back to my skin lady, boys. Oh no, it's the consequences of my own actions. I can't wait to go back to my skincare lady because she made me feel so funny. She was like, "You're funny. Oh, I like you. You're funny." And I'm like, thank you. And she was like laughing constantly. I was like, wow, she must really click with my sense of humor. What the hell? What the heck? Okay, nice. She was like really lovely. Getting plus 2. Yeah, I was getting +2s in the skin lady. Connor, bad, you're heading out. That's so good. Take care. Have fun, wake up. I feel better. I'm feeling better already. Well, physically, am I feeling better? No. But internally, I'm feeling pretty okay. Like, my body is definitely tired and my throat hurts. It's kind of burning, but the tea's helping quite a bit. Laughter's the best medicine. That's what they say. What was I saying though? Yeah, no, I'm a bit silly. I'm just a bit goofy. I'm a goofy guy. Despite that, I don't have a single goof unit. I should get a goof unit, boys, as someone who is so goofy. Where the fuck is my goof? I have the shoulder armor on this one stayed on better than the recommended armor in MG. Yes, Dustbin. I did swap those out, and I also cemented them in place because the shoulder armor on the MG was a problem, constantly sliding off. But these ones seem a lot more stable already. These ones seem significantly... 33-second stream latency? Did the stream cut out? Are we having latency problems? Got 10 goof units over the maximum amount. I should get a goof unit. I really should. Be sick. This one here's not clicking as much as this one is. This one's here's nicely clicked in. Pop these on. Oh, I love just how quickly and nicely these HGs come together, man. About 5 seconds. We can do a test. Jetpack. Get ready. I'm about to say something. Get ready to respond. Jetpack. Explode yourself. Now! It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I feel like it's standard. I do have the low latency thing on, so it shouldn't be like... it shouldn't be like, I have that one where it's like optimized for Twitch chat, responsiveness setting on. I was thinking this the other day, actually, boys. I was watching some of like bigger streamers because I like watching a bunch of different streamers and lurking around. Also, I realized this hand's the wrong way. We're gonna have to make a different hand here. I was watching some bigger, streamers with like, very quick Twitch chats. Eleanor, thank you for gifting us up to Dustbin. Thank you for supporting a member of the community who's always around here. I really appreciate you doing that and supporting the stream as well by doing it. Thank you. Dustbin, I know you're gonna enjoy those emotes. Thank you, Eleanor. What was I gonna say? Oh, it's the delay on mobile. It sucks. Yeah, freaking mobile. Yeah, I was chilling in a bigger chat, and I think I want to use this hand. This is like the gun hand. I wonder, guys. I don't know if I could do it. It's so interesting to me. Ravenger, thank you for giving us an ice burner. You guys just got out here supporting your fellow packs. What the hell, guys? Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. That's really nice of you. Thank you for supporting me and supporting the stream. Enjoy your emotes, ice burner. Thank you, Ravenger. Very generous. You guys are always so kind to each other, and it really means a lot to hang out here in space, which is so supportive and chill. Specifically, thank you guys for being so understanding again. I've said it 1,000 times recently, and you guys are probably fucking sick of me saying it, because I know for a fact you are the kind of community where you're like, no, legitimately, Jets, just get health good, forehead, stop panicking. But I have had to take a lot of time off recently because of family and work and my own personal health. And that's why today I really wanted to go live despite feeling under the weather, because I do enjoy hanging out here and having a nice time, even if I can't be like at my 1000% best stream all time. The bits were incredible. Holy shit, she was cooking. Sometimes we can just hang out, and I appreciate you guys being chill with that. Twitch Mobile sucks. Yeah, it's not the best, but they're trying to update it and do some different things to it at the moment, so hopefully it can be fixed a little bit in the next few years, in the next year or so. This is unwinding and relaxing to me. This is the ultimate little unwind, and we can come back with a good high energy stream tomorrow. A schedule will drop tonight. We'll see how I feel. If I feel better tomorrow, we'll do Doom, but it might be a little bit of like cozy Death Stranding tomorrow. I think I'll have the energy to do some Death Stranding, hopefully, even if I am sick. Otherwise, if I wake up and I'm like corpse, I'll let you guys know. Oh, I got the gun hand. Look at that. Ooh, gun hand. What was I gonna say? I was saying something beforehand. Trigger finger. Let's blow this shit up. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. What was I saying? Oh yeah, bigger streams. Bigger streamers chats. That's what I was talking about. And I don't know if I could handle it. It's kind of surreal to me. The streamer, it's the culture of like so much emotes. Like just to everything. And I find it funny when you guys do emote to stuff. It's so funny if I look over and it's just like jetpack, blind pack, or jetslexia or whatever. It makes me very happy. But it's the whole like to everything. Like the streamer was typing and it's like the whole chat's like essaying. And then the streamer like coughed and then the whole chat was like a mega lols. And I'm like, this is so interesting. It's such a different vibe. And I don't know. I enjoy being out of banter back and forth. Gets bussy emote when we have sus pack. Hey, we got. You can throw it. You can shake it like a Polaroid picture. We got that sus pack. Okay, then we can put the head unit on. Okay, we need to grab. But before we need to do that, we need to grab D5. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Kudos to streamers and keyboard. Yeah, right. I wonder. I mean, I don't. You could probably just adapt, evolve, and get used to it, and then the whole new culture would form out of that. And it's really interesting. It's a whole different kind of beast. It's one of the reasons why I don't do collabs as much, is because I like being able to always banter back and forth with you guys. But I gotta get better at doing more collabs, guys. I gotta do it. We gotta. I was doing so much better at doing collabs, but I've been doing them on other people's channels. We gotta bring people into the house, you know? Gotta bring people into the facility, sitting down, putting the cuppa. Nice hands, thank you, worshipper. How you doing? I mean, they're not that nice. They're all pretty scarred up and whatnot, but thank you. And you're done with your little walker? Yo! I should check in what's going on with W Plays. We miss... dude, I was bantering on the Peak collab, and you saw none of my jokes. Like, I was doing so many bits during the Peak collab. But did not stream my POV. I really should have. True tomboy hands. I regretted it. We were meant to do Peak with Void Crew, but I feel like now Peak is over, and so it's like no longer on trend to play Peak. But maybe we should still do it. Oh, your model Orion. Oh, dude, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Feel free to post it in Palmer in the Discord. It's getting an update. Ooh. Ooh, just got an update. Ooh. Tomorrow is the new update. I wonder if I could fit something to my schedule for next week. Oh, it's probably too late to organize a collab. Would you guys want to see that? Should I pull a friend swap? They live so briefly. I mean, I'm really enjoying. Should I message the group and be like, yo, Peak update tomorrow in 2 days for you? Why not? I'm always nervous, and I'm like, today is embarrassing. Be assertive. Ah! Maybe I will. I need to put this. I need to freaking get this head sorted first, man. Bro, couldn't hurt to try. Just say you're friends. No, they're not. They hate me. They hate my guts. They're just hanging out with me because of my fat ass. They hate me. They're just hanging out with me for my glorious thighs, bros. So true. It's all in the ass. Okay. I put the Dom's head on. As a reward, I'll be like, let me do it. Let me do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have confidence. Have confidence, boys. Where's void chat? Where is this? Where is this? There it is. How do I word this to not sound cringe? Yo, peak collab. Peak update sometime next week. Is that cringe? Don't spell it wrong. That's fine. Oh my god, she's a professional. Is she? Isn't she? Fucking cringe message, bro. They hate me. They're all gonna hate me. What emote? I get to post a jetpack emote because hell yeah, I do. What's a good jetpack emote? Bongo pack. Yes, I'm getting blocked. They're getting the ick right now, bro. I posted it. They hate me. They're all gonna block me, man. Ah. Guys, we just checked W Place. Let me see. Let's see how things are coming along. Oh, I love how the Vashine logo turned out. So good. And the VV smiley is incredible. The VV smiley and then the jet. Oh, it's so cute, man. That's amazing. Little VTuber corner here. I love the Cynapse logo. Looks incredible. I adore it. Amazing. I love the VV smiley coming together as well. Right next to the Simpsons. It just makes so much sense. Thank you again, guys. This is so cool. I can't get over it. Anyway, let's keep putting Gundams. I'm getting sidetracked. Jet socializing. No, this is they're gonna block me, boys. No collab coming. What is this? This is Gunpla. This is W Place, in which you can draw on the map, and Jetpack's put a little Synapse and Jetpack in Adelaide, which is crazy. I was not expecting that. I love the Vashine logo. That's sick. All right, so back into the building. Next step, we got the top done. I think we're moving on to the legs. All right, big boy shoe time. We need C11 and C12. That's D. That's B. That is C. It is such a nice, it is genuinely a jetpack purple. It's crazy how jetpack purple this unit is. Oh, I love it. C11 and C12, which is these parts here. Thick damn. Wish I could give you a day without some self-doubt. A lot of people deserve a break in their own heads. Oh! Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you. Fuck you. I should just get, like, I don't know, like, hypnotized. Or, like, I don't know, lobotomy. I feel like that works too. Like, you know. Or just take, like, a lot of drugs. Like, maybe I should just do, like, I don't know, like, a fuck ton of acid. Like, isn't that what people do? Like, maybe I should do, like, crack heroin. I don't know. Like, maybe that will make the voices stop. No, that'll make it worse. I'm joking. There was no drugs. We're out here war dogging life. Collab while tripping ball. No, I'm taking the piss. It's okay. I'm getting better at not being in my head. The problem with my being in my head is I'm up there too. That's just how it is, my mans. That's life. Sorry, I should stop yelling my throat. I'm literally gonna kill my vocal cords. I will get off stream and then I won't be able to speak if I keep yelling. Wait, bring it back, chill, vibey, talking. It's a mech in the mind. Mech of the mind. I mean, PC, A-pod, right here. Feel like feelings more. No, bro, not at all. Sometimes you should let the intrusive thoughts win. That's what I'm talking about, my man. That's what I'm talking about. I'm the mecha of my mind. My inner machinations. My inner machinations. Ooh, ayo. Okay, let's put these pieces in. It's nice. This will be real simple. Once this is gonna be done before you even know it. +1. Hey, I appreciate that. Did I be blinded by the kitty? But the kitty is so pretty. Posting a Flamo, dude. Hell yeah. I'll check it out after stream. Pop these parts here together. I mean, like, I don't know. It's been so hard recently with like my family, having family, to not be like, my brain is so funny. It's so weird because like everybody's having kids and I'm like, bro, why have child when you could build child? Why have son when you could build son? Like, huh? What? Sometimes I wish I was normal brain. Does that make sense? Like, I mean, D2 and D, yeah. Like, wouldn't it be sick to like get excited about Stanley Cup and La Boo Boo Daijabu chocolate and new Marvel movie? Normal is also relative. But to have just simple and be like, all I want is to have husband and child. Stanley Parable Cup. Now we're talking. It's just me carrying my bucket around. Yeah. Take my Stanley Parable Cup to 7-Eleven Big Gulp Day. They'll never see this shit coming. Now we're talking, right? I feel my traditional family. What is it even traditional family nowadays anymore, man? I don't know. I was never around a lot of those. So funny though. The people who I have met in my life who grew up in like objectively more traditional families, and I've met people who haven't. It's so funny. The craziest thing is, even if you grow up in a traditional family, semi-traditional, really chaotic, super chaotic, extreme chaotic, everybody still has their own bullshit. It's the most interesting thing is everyone still gets their own bullshit regardless. Scroll down number 7 dad on the bucket with a market. Drink up, champ, you need your 1 kilo of horse electrolyte. You're a growing boy. Okay, we need these ones here. 22 and 23. It's so normal. I felt the same way before, but honestly, the way you are much more interesting. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's like... Yeah, it's true. We just... This is so fun. Just hanging out. Being sick. Being so sick and unwell, but hey, we're building cool robots, man. Yo, Lando, welcome, how you doing? Yo, Turkey Meat, Ali, how you doing? Hi, that guy. Everyone's jumping in. Hi, hello. How's winter treating you? Well, I'm now sick, so that's great. But I've got a cup of tea and we're putting Gunpla, so how bad could it be? We're taking it easy. Guys, I'm so glad I got back into listening to music. I know that seems like it's out of nowhere, but I just thought about it. Dude, I'm so glad I got back into... Dude, it's like... I can't believe it was a whole year I didn't listen to any music, man. And nowadays, I just can't... You'll see what stomach flu... Dude, oh, no, not the stomach flu. I don't know what I've got going on. I have to, like, check in because my family got sick. And so now I'm sick. I got to see what Mex's partner has, because that probably is what I have. And then work out what I need to have. I've just took a bunch of vitamin C and cold and flu medication. Hopefully I can kick it before it gets too bad. Your recommendations recently got me listening to you. Hell yeah, Nala Sparkles. I'm glad. We should do a Jetpack music recommendation stream eventually. Because I am the kind of person where I'm always looking for new music. Always. And I'm very open to music of all genres. Sorry, what did I miss here? You don't have to be anything to be an artist. Literally anyone could do it. Sorry, what did I miss? I think you have to be at least a bit no, anyone. You can be very normal to be an artist. Your art might suck, but no, I don't mean that. I just finished Cyberpunk 2077 DLC, and the song in the end credits for that is incredible. For the DLC, hey, Ego Heals, I'm gonna be playing Cyberpunk probably next year at some point, which is gonna be an experience. Me being forced to play Cyberpunk by this community, man, is gonna be, woo, it's gonna be interesting. All right, let's grab these pieces here. We need to grab B and PC parts. Rabbit, oh, jets. There was a time when I thought you had to have darkness to create good art. No, I'm totally joking. That is not the case. You do not need to suffer for your art. I do kind of believe, though, in the idea that every good art... Okay. Do I fully believe this? No, but I sometimes believe this. I look at certain artists' work and I'm like, no, that's kind of true. Every good artist has an interesting story to tell, and the best artists are good at telling it in interesting, different ways again and again and again. And sometimes you look at certain artists' work and you're like, oh no, but that's true. Cheetos, Doritos, and Fritos. Yeah, exactly. They know how to tell that story again and again in an interesting way. You know, the best artists know how to transform that one story into a bunch of different... It's basically that everyone has some kind of core thing they're trying to say or tell in their work. And it will present in every piece, no matter how much you would try to avoid doing so. But that's not true. There's so many artists where that's not the case, and every piece of art is entirely different. And then there's artists like Wes Anderson, where it's the same fucking story again and again and again, but it's good every time. You know what I mean? The one I heard was every artist has drawn porn. I mean, that's... Wow, no. What? No, that would be debaucherous. Never. Well, I'll be. No. Sometimes there's themes. It doesn't even have to be obvious. Sometimes it's very buried, but you realize that no matter what the artist creates, it's present. There's some kind of something trying to be said, and that's the idea of the story. Like, it's present in like Kojima's work. Often it's more present in, like, I guess, an auteur. don't know whatever the fuck that means. But there's some little kernel, little tiny flake hidden in every single piece, and they can't seem to not have it there. You know. Jean, you got something to tell us? What to tell you guys? I tell you guys that you can subscribe with Prime. I don't know, like that you should support your Battlefield. What am I currently promoting? Nothing. Literally nothing. I should tell you guys to go get yourself a nice warm beverage. That's what I'll tell you guys to do. Get yourself a little No, brother, no, don't. I'm playing you like a damn fiddle. Don't do it. Literally, go get yourself a nice cold beverage. Ego's heal. Thank you so much for the Prime, you bastard. I appreciate it. I hope at the very least you enjoy the emotes. Okay, you don't even have to enjoy the stream. Just enjoy the emotes. That's enough for me. Oh man. Knows it's a trap, still does it. You got it, Bingus Parker. I hardly know this Twitch chatter. Sorry. Parker, thank you so much for Prime. 2 months, you bastard. Thank you so much. Let's grab the PCC parts. I'm sorry. Didn't I say I was gonna be boring today? Well, that's good because I am being. I did take my own advice. I got myself a nice cup of green tea with honey, and it actually has made my throat feel a decent amount better. You helped out Marco with this stuff. You're a real one. Hey, no. Hey, it's the least I could do. It's the least I could do. I think I've talked about this before, Jetpack. I didn't have a lot of solid friends growing up. When I was younger. And there was a point in my life where I graduated high school and I was like, oh, I don't have like any friends. Like if I was gonna call someone up to, I'm not a single person I can call up to do something with. At all. And that's when I decided to go move states to do study. And even when I did my study, I only made like one good friend. And then she moved states and I was left alone in that state, basically streaming constantly to you guys and just hanging out and doing stream and finding so much joy in this, and I still do. And that has never changed. But I've been so fortunate through doing this, streaming, hanging out with you guys, having a community, to have also met really cool people who I think are like, sorry, move my stuff around here, really cool people like Marco, like Clear, like Hanya, who we can relate to each other by equally enjoying this, you know, relating through stream, through like the appreciation of hanging out with our communities. Like when we hang out, we can be like, yo, this happened on stream, and then chat did this, and we get it, and we can relate. And I feel so lucky. I am the kind of person where I will kind of nowadays go to the ends of the earth for my friends. I'm a little bit of that person because I know what it's like to not have any. Horsehammer, oh my god, almost a full freaking year! Dude, thank you. Wow. Horsehammer, how have you been enjoying Ume Mitsume? Horsehammer. I'm now a little bit of a ride or die person. Like when Marco was like, hey, do you want to, you know your standard weekend you normally take off to decompress and clean your apartment? Could you fly to Sydney and help me move? I was like, say less. We doing it. You got your ass down here, I'm making sure you're cozy. You know, besides community now, besides the community, I now have a bunch of people who I've been able to connect to through it, and that's so fucking sick. It's so cool. Mexel, feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme, month us up into jets, it's celebrating time. By the way, using shitty airplane Wi-Fi. Dude! Thank you for subbing on your shitty airplane Wi-Fi, and now go enjoy your flight. Enjoy the fact that you're inside a goddamn engineering marvel of human technology and how fucking cool it is to be up there above the clouds. I hope the flight is cozy. And hey, maybe if you're watching the stream, I'll try and keep it cozy while you're flying. Come fly with me, let's fly away. Yeah, watching the jetpacks and the jet. Helping people move is the ultimate sign of friendship, because moving sucks. It's Captain Tempty, as a person who has moved almost every single year for the last, oh god, 8, 9, 10 years of my life. Oh, it sucks. God, it sucks so much. Yeah, just like me, for real, for real. It's just having to, it never gets easy. You get better on it, but you're never like, oh, wow, move. Couches, that's why I don't currently own a couch. I want to get a couch. I want to get a couch and a nice TV, but I'm actually sitting here in this facility like, will I be here for another year? I don't know. They could jack up the rent. They could kick me out. Who knows? So I'm just like, I just don't feel stable enough currently to get a TV and a couch. Although, boys, Marco, Vivi, and Rumi-chan, every time I'm over there, they're like, so Jets, we have a office, a storage room. So Jets, we have a storage. Every time I'm over there, we have a storage room, you know, that we're not really having, we don't even think in at the moment. Streamer house is real. It could be fun for a year. I'm not even joking. I've thought about it. I've thought about it just because it could be so fun for a year. Like, for a year of my life, even if like just to live in a house with a bunch of the streamers. Like, maybe it wouldn't be my ideal living space because I am a solo person. I have been living alone for the last few years of my life. I've gotten very good at it. I really enjoy it. I like being able to express myself in my own space. I have my lamps here, my plants here, my paintings there. Like, I like to curate an environment, but just for the bit. Like, not even joking, just for the bit, I'm kind of considering it. Like, one, also cheap rent. Like, it would be significantly cheaper than my current rent. But also, like, the bit, me and Marco would be able to do so much dumb bullshit together if I lived with them for at least a year. Like, am I content brained? Maybe. But it doesn't have to be forever. Moving in there just for like a year would be fun. We could do so many weird off-collab stuff. And I could run into Marco's room and be like, Marco, you're old! And then like leave. It could be like the potential for jokes. Also tech support. Like, as long as you have a space to decompress. I mean, I'm a go-to cafe kind of person, and I have a car. I'm the only one of those motherfuckers that can drive, so I could just be like, oh, this was fun, peace, and then like, fuck off. And go drive up to the hills, go drive up to the beach, go drive up to freaking Elizabeth. Why the hell would someone drive to Elizabeth? Salisbury, get myself stabbed. Why not? I could go drive to Salisbury, get shanked a little bit, then rock back up home for dinner. Like, I could just drive to the Shinji crying beach. Yeah. Still clear his bit by getting stabbed. Yeah. Okay, these pieces there. Then we need C9 and C10. I'm thinking about it. It's weirdly floating around my head just because of the potential. Though I do currently like this facility quite a bit. It would mean giving up this facility, although this facility is like a little bit more pricey compared to that. It's, you know, it works really well for me, having my little joffice and my bedroom separate and stuff, which I don't think would be the case. I'd probably be streaming inside my bedroom. It'd be a bedroom joffice combo again for the probably. It's funny you previously said you would never. Yeah, but the bit, man, it's so enticing. I can, you guys know me, I can be convinced to do things for the bit. Very easily. The bit is key here. The potential for collaboration is crucial. The idea of an Australian streamer house, hilarious. Comedy. Peak. Has that ever even existed in Australia? I don't even know. Like, has an Australian streamer house ever actually properly existed? We just have to convince Rumi-chan to stream. And I do like all the people involved, it's true. Okay, now we need PCA. Pranks. Like, we could bring back early 2000s YouTube culture and do prank wars. Oh, that's so goofy. All right, we need a B part here. It's a great group. It's a good group. Please no. I filled Marco Fukusami's room with 1,000 cups of water. What happens next will shock you. I filled Vividly Vivi's bedroom with 1,000 balloons. What happens next will blow your mind. How do we do this part? So that's gonna be like so. There was a stream house in Australia. They had a podcast and blogs. Really? Oh, I'm out of touch then. Epic prank battle. Epic VTuber prank battle. Okay, this part here. Nice. Historian reacts to history or conspiracy theory. Are they even still around? Wait, oh, you're talking about the YouTuber group? We filled Jean Faymas' room with 1,000 pictures of her as a tomboy gone wrong. What do you mean, me as a tomboy? That's just pictures of myself, homie. Sorry, I said I wasn't gonna yell, and I'm doing bits. I'm doing funny voices, guys. Jetpack. I'm doing funny voices again. Dudes, I'm doing funny. Someone hold me back. Someone like tie me. I need a straight jacket. They need to put me down. They need to all yell in my ass. Honestly. It's okay. I meant it to be extra stupid. I know. We need to play it soon on stream. We need to play some more kind of like streams where I can do more goofy voices and bits. I actually was thinking about doing Ace Attorney today, but it would kill my throat considering I have my vocal, like my throat's feeling like that scratchy kind of scratch. Okay, I'm not the only one. And if I am the only one, I'm so sorry that you're not like on the same level as me. Real that when you have scratchy, sick throat, the best thing in the entire world is slightly burnt toast with butter. Because I want it to hurt. Oh. Come on. Tell me you know what I'm talking about. Weird? Wait, is that weird? No, when you're sick. All I want is a slightly burnt piece of toast with butter. I never thought about that. It like scratches it. Because your throat's all like itchy and like horrible feeling because you're getting sick. You're like you just want to sandpaper it. Yeah, right? Like just toast butter, maybe honey tea. I totally get it. Okay, some of you guys get it. Okay, good. Some of you guys know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I want it to hurt. I want to get it deep. Get the itchy, the scratchy burnt toast in there. Wow, 1 whole year of Jets. That means I can finally send one entire chat message. Jets is cute. All right, see you later. Wait, Orchid Genesis. No way. No way you've not sent more messages. Hold on. What? Wait a second. No way. How do I check this? Also, fuck you for trying to say Jets is cute. No way. How do I check all your messages? You've never messaged before. Do you? Wait, I recognize your name. Do you use the high redeem? You've definitely used the high redeem. I recognize you. Yeah. Fuck you. I'll see you next year, homie. Thank you for supporting me for so long. Thank you, seriously. Thank you. Absolute bastard. Thank you for being a lurker for so long. God damn it, you got me. You goddamn got me with that, my dude. That's not fair. Thank you, Other Genesis, for spotting the whole. Yeah. Also, I like your profile picture. It's a little dog on I think on a phone. That's great. It's wonderful. Absolute support. I do have Ace Attorney. We'll definitely play Ace Attorney on a day where I'm my vocal cords are not shot. Okay, how do I do this? Like so. Even the lurkers know Jet's cute. I'm not cute. I'm a ruthless vehicle for evil and wrongdoing. Hi Spiker. Hi Jean. I hope you're having a great day. I'm feeling a bit under the weather today, but I'm doing well. I hope you're having a nice day, Spiker. I also just put this piece on incorrectly. We gotta fix that. Where's my spudger? Don't say it. Don't say it. Where's my spudger? Don't say it. You can't deny the cuteness. I just have to have my you know what? Maybe I should let the sickness damage my vocal cords even more. So I can I thought you were a ruthless vehicle for stealing ripe oranges. I mean, that's true. Like maybe I should just let my vocal cords completely deteriorate on me so that I'm really tomboy sounding and then you can never call me cute. I just really embrace that tomboy vocal fry. Although I don't know if like maybe my battle jets mode will suit that. Tomboys are cute though. Bro, only cute when I'm kicking your ass and slamming beers. How many model kits did I build this year? This year we've actually done pretty good with model kit building. We built Noblesse Oblige, which if those who haven't seen him, I have him right here next to my desk. He's so gorgeous. We built Noblesse Oblige, which was awesome. Bought that early in the year. Love him. It's probably one of my favorites. Very delicate. Gotta be careful with it. Then we built the BB Senshis. And now we're building the Dom. So we've done a decent amount of kits at the moment. It's more your personality that's cute. So that wouldn't change anything. God damn it! How does one have a cute personality? Have I ever once said I like sunshine, rainbows, and strawberries and you know, whiskers on kittens and snowbells and sleigh bells and crisp apple strudel? Like, fuck up. What the, but, bro, nothing. All the time. This is lies and you know it. You're lying in my chat. You're going online on the internet and you're lying. See, 14, 13. Not everybody wants a guy like that. Then why am I single? Riddle me this, motherfuckers. Oh, that's right, because I'm a hideous blight on society who builds robots for a living and plays funny video games. They all want me, except no one does. Okay, Joker. Because you don't leave the house. Fuck, he got a point though. Fuck, he got a point though. Because you live in the middle of nowhere. Fuck, he got a point though. Marco did say she would wingman me at the lesbian bar. And I was like, thanks, Marco. Appreciate that, Marco. Gotta touch grass more. Because you put probably 0 effort into it. What if it's because I kind of am content with being alone at this point? I don't know if I've talked about this a lot before on stream. I don't think I'm cut out for it, really. I think I'm a little bit of a selfish person. I enjoy streaming too much. I don't have the time to put into the care that would be required to care about a person like that. And I'm very happy, actually. Like, I fundamentally don't believe in the concept that you need a significant other to be completed in life. I think if you find a person that works with you, I'm really happy for you. My siblings are both really content and found people who they want to build a life with. And I really appreciate that for them. I just don't think I'm wifey material. I'm really not. I don't have that kind of desire to need that explicitly. Jets' dating show coming 2026. Can you handle her like not having any time or energy for you and caring way more about her work than do I have the person for you? Yeah, I don't know. Does that piece pop together there? Not exactly a try-by. I respect that though. I respect it. I do respect that. Like if people are into that kind of stuff. My sister probably qualifies in some regards to that. Though my sister's nowhere near traditional, but she probably like, you know, she reads homemaker. I think homemaker is a better terminology. Someone who's Jetpack. It reminded me of something. That I thought about that I was like, I should mention that in stream because that's really cool. Okay, so when in this book I'm reading, Philosophy of Space, there was a really, really nice sentiment that I really, really liked, and I thought that was really, really cool. It was talking about the concept of building a home, and building a house, and in the book expressed that it is a masculine tendency to build the house from the outside in, and then the feminine tendency to build the house from the inside out. And I thought that was a really brilliant example of the synergy of people, you know? Not one is better than the other. I think both have their place. But it was like the idea of like, you know, I guess it's in most backgrounds, you know, structural repairs are done by, I guess, guys, and then the feminine tendency to make the space actually livable, you know, the yin and yang type thing. Because it's like, yes, you need the house to be standing, but you also want a space that is actually enjoyable to inhabit, and there is a balance of the two. And obviously, I can do both. Get you a jet so I can do both. Yeah, I can use a saw. Yeah, I can make pillows. What of it? But like I thought that, like, you know, that was a really interesting sentiment because it didn't devalue either. It just acknowledged them as a tendency, and I think it pointed them out as both having a lot of value, and I thought that was really cool. So where does the minimalism come in? I wish I was a minimalist, but I also don't. But also do. But also don't. But also I wish I was. I can adapt, overcome. I'm like Bear Grylls. I like knickknacks and trinkets. My mother's more of the crafting mechanic type. She loves hunting. Oh, that's so sick, that guy. I really respect that. I respect that so much. Woodworking is cool. Make up your mind being minimalist. I can't, because God, I would love to have a space which is just like an ikebana vase and a singular painting and a really beautiful kind of credenza and like it's all clean and where I want it and it's presented. Everything has place and choice and you appreciate all the elements in the space. But another part of my brain is just like, but what if I put something cool there? Like, and that's where I get stuck. I'm a bit of a hostess. But I don't know if hostess is the same as being maternal. I'm like, what if I put a cool robot there? You know, there are two wolves and they're having a crisis. I am a host though. But is that me being over controlling? And is that by nature an unappealing tendency? You know, like, is that me being a control freak bitch? Who was like, no, I can do this better. No, I know where to get the right cocktail weenies for the party. No, that's not the cheapest wine we can get. No, you know, like, No, just let me do it. Just me do it. No, trust. No, you sit down. You relax. You sit down. No, sit down. Relax. Relax. Let me make the punch and the cheese board and the. No, sit down. I want you to enjoy yourself. I'm. Yeah. Micromanaging. I know I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad. I don't think. I really hope I'm not that bad. What we need the. Also, Calliosin, what are you doing up at this hour? Why are the Euro packs up? Good morning. Good morning. Let's see. B9 and B8. This piece here. Jetpack, is it so wrong if my way of doing things is actually the right way? Like, I don't know, I've just spent a lot of time developing my own methods of doing things that is objectively correctly the best way to do it. Like, you know, I have optimized self-service checkout at the grocers. I have optimized going through the what do you call it, the airport scanners, you know. It's enlightened dictatorship. Yeah. It's not enlightened dictatorship, it's intelligent guidance in me guiding you in the appropriate way to do things because you're doing it wrong. Okay, we need B1 here. Managed democracy. Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. She's violating the Prime Directive. Fuck. Although, there's nothing I like more. And I find this attractive, but not even in like a romantic sense. Just isn't a personality trait. There's nothing I like more in a person than when I get one up on that. Like when I'm like, no, this is the way you do that. I do this. And then someone else does it and I'm like, fuck. That's better. Shit. Damn. Like, damn. That is a better way of doing it. Ah. Oh, no, but I have to. No, but I have to acknowledge game like that. I'm convinced you're a masochist. How is that convincing you? How? Like, sometimes I gotta acknowledge it. Like, I am convinced I'm right, but I'm not stubborn because I'm flexible. Because if I see someone do, I'll be pissed off. I'll be pissed off that I didn't think about it. Like, god damn it. Why didn't I think about doing it that way? Okay, me PCE part, this one here. It's worse when you find it out years after the fact. True. I heat up water for tea while preparing my crackers and cheese. Optimization. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You better be heating up that water in a kettle. Don't get me started. Then we're gonna add this one here. Goes like so. My OCD tends to do that to me sometimes too. That old chestnut. Microwave water's weirds me out. Yeah, though I like the microwave. I do enjoy the microwave. I'm a microwave enjoyer. But that's because I'm a meal prep person, so I like heating up food. Microwave, it's faster. It's not. But that's also because we've got superior electricity. We have like dank, you actually would kill you if you put a knife in the socket kind of electricity in Australia, which was really interesting to me to find out with Americans electricity is nerfed. Your voltages. Despite being the land of the free, your voltage system's fucked, mate. Yeah, 220 volt supremacy, dudes. You guys only use like small 120V or something like that? Yeah. It's only nerfed because we're really dumb. I'm sorry, guys. Original plug is also hilariously dangerous compared to other choose. And you guys don't have the off switch, which is so fascinating to me. They're just always on. Like we have a little switchy on the wall plug where you go and you flick it and it turns off the the electricity. So it's not constantly, if you're not using that power point, it's not active. Jean, hi Min, how you doing? Yeah, not even our 240V outlets have switches. I wish we had switches in our outlets. Yeah, you're doing good. That's good, dude. I'm glad you're doing good. Americans just have live wire sockets. Yeah, we let the power plug do that. Yeah, it's so interesting. That was fascinating when I lived in the UK. Yeah, that's so interesting to me. Why don't we? Okay, I mean, this is probably asking a lot of Americans. But at this point, why don't we have a universal outlet? Like, everything's converting over to universal USB-C. Fuck yeah. But why don't we have like a... I mean, I would be down to change all Australian outlets if it meant the entire world decided to do that. Because it would just be so nice. Traveling, going places. Like, because everyone developed them at a different time. Yeah, kind of true. That makes sense. People are stubborn. Because converting everything costs money. I guess it's easier to convert to USB-C slowly over time. But some of those power outlets I've seen are so funky, and I'm like, it's so interesting. I like Australian power outlets. Ours are funny. Ours look like little faces, little like sad faces. It's because the voltage is differences. Yeah, it's probably got a little bit to do with the voltage and the way that the voltage is powered through the power points. But like the lines versus the bend in is such like an interesting thing. Like that's such a weird thing to not have standardized of like straight up and down power lines versus in Australia we have the slightly bent ones that go in like that. I built my radio from Japan because Japan has lower voltage. EUs are pretty good, but they're really bulky. I mean, it also feels like there's a better method nowadays. Like that method of like the sticky thing that goes into the outlet like that. Surely we've actually we can probably construct way less bulky plug mechanisms nowadays. Like the prong, like the actual bank, like we probably could invent way more efficient ways of doing that and install them into homes in way more compact, less like humongous power things. We could probably have like USB-C, like tiny little beautifully efficient minimal power points nowadays, but we don't. We continue to choose to use the big one. Is it just because of we've set it as the standard and now it's just too complex to change it across the board? Because it's actually thinking about it, right? It's probably just more effort than it's worth. True. And probably have all the different I got an outlet that has a normal plug and a USB-C. Yeah, I think if I built my own home, imagine being able to put USB-C plugs everywhere. That'd be really interesting. Some things are smart power, thus they don't even need a heavy adapter. I have power boards that have USB charging ports built into them. Universal plug needs a universal voltage. True. Surprised we're not using a universal voltage as well though, because like electricity is not something to really mess around with. Here in Brazil, outlets have 3 holes called NRB. We have the 3-hole outlet too in Australia, but we sometimes can also use the 2-hole outlet. Those USB plugs can be a bit dodgy though. Big Clive's talking about it on YouTube. Universal voltage is 240. 420. What? Sorry, I think you're making a joke and I read it incorrect, so dyslexia. 420. Haha, funny number. Or maybe it is actually 420? That's messing with power generation though. I don't know anything about power, but this is, this is making me think, man. It's making me think. Thoughts, consider things. It's making me think and consider thoughts and things. Obviously, it would be, you know, I get why it doesn't happen, but it's one of those concepts which would be a positive investment, but yes, it would be an expensive investment. But you could see it being like not a bad thing to consider doing. Can you hack? Oh my god, the hacking group known as Jetpacks hacked my USB ports. Large appliances like the 3-prong outlet to ground them. Yeah, then there's grounding and everything, which is I've learned a little bit about with my CRT setup, but like I'm still just, I look at my CRT and it's like, this is magic. This is wizard powers. This is magic wizard powers. And I mean, the fact that we made the rocks think is still crazy. You know, the fact we made the rocks think, man. Oh, we're cooking with that. Oh, that's a good kit. It is Comrade. We are making the The DOM kit, it's really nice. It's coming along really quickly too. We'll get it done today. USB powered delivery is still around 100 watts, I think. They revise it ever so often to carry more. Richard Dom, yes, so Richard Dom himself. Now, how do I put this part together? Oh, I'm missing the PC part on the end. That's what I'm missing. I was like, that's not working. Also, we should probably make 2 of those. I can probably make an additional second one of those. I just got distracted talking about power. We can probably make an additional thing plus add the PC part to it. I'm Domin today, live on twitch.tv against Dan Clancy's wishes. Yeah, you like that. I can't even finish that joke. yeah, no shit. Fuck. See, this is what I wish. I wish I could straight face my humor more. But, fuck, I wish, man. I wish I could just, I wish I was more deadpan. The power level, I think I'd be too powerful. Like, if I could just be rude and deadpan, God, I think maybe I'd be too powerful. Like, if I could be like, I don't know, just say a joke confidently, like some bullshit just like that, it'd be great. She couldn't commit to the bit. Someone make Jets a plushie mecha. I do want the Haro plushie. The problem with plushies is you have to get them from Japan and then shipping them, and they're so big and bulky, and it's just not worth the effort. Just to be clear, I feel like she's a master at deadpan delivery. It's true, but Clear has that like deadpan jaded hag years on her. I'm still a zoomer, my man. I still got whimsy in my soul. I still have light behind my eyes. I still wake up on the right side of the bed. I still believe that there's good in the world. Maybe when I hit my 30s. Boys, I'm getting old. It's not true, but it is true. It's my siblings' fault. Okay, they're having kids, and now I was already having a quarter life crisis, and that didn't make it any better. I got fidget spinners and one watching YouTube prank videos. I'd like life crisis, me every day of my life, a crisis. I'm not sure Eclipse ever had whimsy. Interesting point. Play LOL. I'd rather not. I think I'd rather a Labubu bottom me, honestly. Made for my 30s. I don't know. It's it's interesting. It's interesting being in this age we're in, doing the things we do. How do I put these pieces together? So that one goes into here, and then those ones there. Clear with whimsy sounds different. I was gonna say after a few pints, but no, she just gets even more mean. I was gonna say, no. Clear just gets more mean. She just gets more ruthless. She's a hateful hag heart. I'm sorry. It's just it's just in her nature. Hag rage, Clear Haiti, man. Like she does. She's so sassy and rude when she's drunk. It's the best. But then when we have really good banter, I can throw it back. I mean, I can throw it back in 2 ways. Ayo. No, I can I like when I can banter with Clear. I like being mean to my friends. I don't know. In a good way. In a consensual, fun, everybody's on board and you know you're bantering for the love of the game, not for, and for the love of your friends. That's the best. Oh, sorry, I put this piece on correctly. As she gets more hag, she becomes more of a sweaty gamer. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's like the thing with that is you lose some of your gaming skills as you get older. You have to kind of concede to being a polite enjoyer of video games. So we'll see. We'll see. Never lose your optimism, Jets. I hope I don't. I hope not. Just keep doing my best. Much as possible. I picture you dancing like the skeleton gift. Hell yeah. Okay. I like dancing. And that's weird to say, but I mean, this is probably, okay, because I know there's no one here today and we're just literally vibing and this is like it's just the lads and I can just say whatever I feel. Can I be honest, boys? This is like an embarrassing thing I do, but it's just, I've been done this ever since I'm a really young kid. I almost have like semi daily, if not like at least 3 times a week, I will have a dance party by myself in my room with my headphones on. It's how it's how I contain my zoomies. Like I will like choose an album and I will just frantically, erratically move all my limbs around with no embarrassment, with no fear. I will just go for it. And I've always done this since a very young age. And I do when I cook food as well. I dance when I cook food. But like, I just have energy in my body. I just big flopper. And I just go for it. Sometimes I've always just needed to have energy inside my body. I pull the 80s dance montage from Breakfast Club, unironically in my bedroom. And it's kind of cringe and possibly embarrassing, but I just always have done this. And it resets me. It does. Like if I'm not sure about like my I just need to. The FBI guy has seen so many dance parties, dudes. It's why I can't wait to have full body or everything set up again on stream, because I would totally have like a dance party, like karaoke. I want to be able to do karaoke and also do a dance party at the same time, like show you guys how I move erratically like Morrissey when I'm, you know, performing in my own bedroom to myself, you know? Oh my god, she's doing the G-Quacks and end credits. Yeah. It sounds great. It's probably how I keep my whimsy. I think the second I stop having a personal dance party with myself is the second I'll lose my whimsy. I did get those new gloves. I'm really excited. I have to have Marco help me set them up. Grumpy Dumperter. Oh my god, dude, you've almost been here for a full year. Thank you so much for year of support. Moving to Morrissey. Okay, I gotta see that, lol. No, I dance like Morrissey on stage, unironically. And Abysmal, dude, you've been around here for like a whole 3 months. Thank you, everybody. Lots of support today, and I really appreciate it. Thank you for just hanging out, enjoying the stream, enjoying what I do. I used to be the Smiths. Like for years, my predominant album of choice was anything by the Smiths. I actually played while I was cooking the other day. I played on my record player, Hatful. Hadn't listened to Hatful in a hot second. Listened to Hatful while I was cooking dinner. Did you just say Morrissey? Man, Jets is awesome. Hi, my name is Jets. I had my and this is not, and I'm not okay. I'm not using this in the Gen Alpha context. I'm using this in it was a problem and I probably should have been sent to a doctor context. My hyperfixation in my teenage years was the Smiths. I've read Morrissey's autobiography. I've read Mars' autobiography. I own a bunch of Smiths photography books. I own all the albums on vinyl. I've seen every single video on YouTube of their interviews. I've listened to all of Morrissey's solo albums. Some of them suck. Some of them are great. It was a problem. I got over my Smiths problem about the second year into university, and I finally was like, I can't keep doing this. They're not even that good. They're okay. But it was like I was rotted. Like it was a fixation. And the worst part is I didn't realize how much of a cliche this was at the time. I stumbled into the Smiths. I stumbled headfirst by accident. And then I went to art school and they're like, oh my god, really? And I was like, wait, this is a thing? And I'm like, do you also like Twin Peaks? I was like, yeah, I also like Twin Peaks. They're like, oh my god. Ah! No, I'm a walking cliche. Fuck, abort. No. But nowadays I'm okay with it. Nowadays it's like, I don't care. It's what I enjoy. I'm fine with it. I think I'm fine. you can play like a few minutes of any Smith song and I can probably tell you what the song is. I almost know like I know like every lyric off every one of those songs, including the shitty B-sides that suck. Money Train, ugh. Like man. Man. Convergent Evolution of Sad Bastard. Yeah. It happened naturally. You have dispositions, you know? And you end up stumbling across the Smiths and Morrissey's lyrics at a young teenage age and you're like, I sure hope this doesn't print on me in a aggressive way for the rest of my existence. Oh no! I was listening to Morrissey knowing nothing about the Smiths. All I had was Sing Your Life. Oh, yeah. I do like some of Morrissey's solo music. Like, yes, it's not as good, but there are some good tunes there. Like, Piccadilly Bellare and, like, Hairdresser on Fire and Last of the Gang to Die. Every Day is Like Sunday. Like, there's, like, a few tunes, like, in Morrissey's solo career that's kind of a vibe. For sure. I mean, he's still a cunt, but, you know, it's Morrissey. What could go wrong? I should grab this HG. Yeah, you should, Ravager. Get into it. I found this when I was watching The Matrix. Top tier villains there. Hey, Oddball. All right. Good one. Why are these pieces not going together correctly? Oh, I've done it incorrectly, that's why. Alright. Speaking of dancing, we had a dance prom thing at upper secondary, half a year of dance courses with all kinds of ballroom dances and a whole choreography we performed at a full audience. It's a traditional thing. That is so interesting. I just remembered something that I was like, I would need to talk about that. Maybe I shouldn't talk about that. No, I should want to talk about that. Maybe but it exposes me, but Jetpack would judge me, but then Jetpack always judge me. So guys, I watched Emma recently. The Jane Austen book adaptation. And there is a moment in that movie where they have a town hall dance. And I was like, oh, cool. Town hall dance. This is gonna be fine. Gentlemen, when I tell you I was clutching my pearls, like this scene in this movie got me fanning my face in like I was not expecting. I was like, wow, the town ballroom scene. I'm sure this is gonna be fine. By the end of it, I was like, oh my god. And I need you to understand that all they do in this scene is dance. They do like line dancing, but mein Gott. Was I not expecting it to be genuinely, like, hardcore, full frontal, would not even come close to how bashful this sequence made me feel. Like, I felt so bashful. I was like, what in the... It's insane. The way this scene is, like, edited, I was like, wait, no. Oh heavens, oh me, oh my lord. It is truly surreal. Like, that I was like, this is wild. Have you ever danced? Not like that! Oh my heavens, oh my. Oh my me, my. It was it was Victorian era flirting. And I was like, what in the baloney? I need to watch this scene. Wonder if I can find it on YouTube. I wonder. Okay, let's see, boys. Let's see if I can find it. Emma dance scene. 2020. They have it. They've got it's called The Intimate Dance. Cause I wasn't expecting it. Okay. Should we watch it? Am I gonna react to Andy? No, this is like watching lewd stuff. I can't watch this. This is like, no, this is like, it's like, I don't know if this is against TOS. It might be against, boys. I'm afraid this might be against TOS. It's not, I couldn't, like, they could literally be getting up. Oh, okay. All right, okay, guys. Are we ready for this? I don't know if you're ready for this, guys. No snitches. Don't tell anyone when we watch something so spicy, okay? Don't say. I might have to pull. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to handle this. Okay. Pause the jazz. This movie was charming. It was funny, and then close the door. Okay, if you have little children watching the stream, turn the screen away right now. Okay, this is this voice locking my door. So context. They hate each other. He's rude to her because he thinks she's too up herself. She hates him because she thinks that like he's like too judgmental or whatever. She wants to be with this other guy who's more high money or whatever. And okay, and she's been dancing with the other guy that's more high money all evening, right? Conflict, right? So she's been dancing with the other guy who she actually wants to marry all evening, but then this guy was nice and danced with her friend who no one wanted to dance with, and now after the first dance they've like reserved themselves to the corridor. Oh, this is the movie Emma.
Thank you.
So she's thanking him for dancing with her
for
friend.
Your kindness to Harriet.
Yeah.
He was unpardonably rude. And he aimed at wounding more than Harriet.
I was completely mistaken in Mr. Elton. There is a littleness about him which you discovered and I did not.
See, she thinks he's judgy. She thinks he's judgy on everyone, and she's like, no, there was a littleness that you were able to observe, but I was not. Oh my God.
You would have chosen for him better than he has chosen for himself.
No fucking way. She wanted Mr. Elton to end up with Harriet, but Harriet is of a lower class, and so Mr. Elton thought she was beneath him and ended up with this high-class, loud-talking lady. And he goes, no, but Emma, you would have chosen better of him because you have judgment of kind heart. And I'm like,
Harriet Smith has some first-rate qualities which Mrs. Elton is totally without. She does you credit, Emma, as you do her.
Come, set your companions an example. They're all
damn son, right?
They're all asleep. You must dance another set.
I am ready whenever I am wanted.
This is such finesse.
With whom will you dance?
With you.
Boys, close the door. Close the door.
If you
Close
must be.
close the door.
You have shown that you can dance, and we are not really so much brother and sisters to make it improper.
No, indeed.
They're like, we're acquaintances. It'd be fine if we dance together. I was like, oh yeah, cool, this is gonna be charming.
I'm not embarrassing.
That's the guy who's like being an asshole. I was like, this will be charming. It's just a dance. Nothing too crazy is gonna happen, right, guys? Whole family's seeing this cinema. Ah, so polite. That's the guy who she wants to be with. That's the guy she wants to be with. That's Harriet, lovely Harriet. So much hand holding. Just you wait till you realize something, guys. the moment I realized my pearls, I clutched them. Wait, have you noticed yet, Jetpack? Have you noticed? They're not wearing gloves. They're the only yeah. They're the only ones not wearing gloves. What? Gloveless dancing, raw hand holding. Ah! The moment. Unprotected hand holding before marriage. It's crazy. So lewd. And I was like, anyway, now kiss. They don't kiss. Literally, they end up like, there's like, it ends up to, they don't talk about it. No, what ends up happening, you guys want the story? Because it's so dramatic. Also, Zoe Berg, thank you for chills for 37 cents. What's next? Their ankle grazing? I couldn't believe it. I was like, it's like a one night stand in the regards of the film. Let me check, Zoe Berg, what'd you say? Pregnancy ink clumping, no gloves. Yeah. That was the moment. I was like, this is incredibly intimate. And then I was like, wait, they're the only ones in the dance hall not wearing gloves. Holy. I like grabbed my pearls. Oh, this is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. Jets is literally doing the hand holding thing. Now we know what Jets is. No. Shut up. No, in the film, what happens is she leaves the party. He basically is like, anyway, you should head off. And she's like, I'll head off. So she gets into a carriage, and he's standing there, and he's realized, he's like, oh, fuck, I think I like Emma. Shit. So he sprints across the countryside to her house, right? He's sprinting, running as fast as he can. I'm gonna tell Emma I like her. Blah, 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 blah. Emma's like, basically the way the scene is like played like it's like a one night stand or something, but literally they just dance together gloveless. Like she's like removing her skirt coat, like, oh my god, what have I done? Oh god. And like he like she runs to her house. She sees him downstairs. She runs downstairs. They run to meet in the garden. He's like, Emma. And then Harriet rocks up because she gets attacked by like vagabonds. And then he's like, it's like the beautiful comedic like rom-com moment where they can't say what they want to say because Harriet gets attacked by vagabonds. No, right? Yeah. And so then they have to take care of Harriet, and then they don't talk about it because Emma obviously fucks it up. And then my favorite thing about Emma is in the in the story, when the actual like love confession happens, it's really funny because it's played in such a comedic way. He's like, I like you. And she's like, fuck. Then she's like, damn it. Shit, now I have to. And she nosebleeds. She literally gets it. Instead of like kissing him, she just starts bleeding from her nose. And he's like, oh, Emma, you're bleeding. It's like really well done. It's good. Jane Eyre, I think, is an exemption to those cliches. Like a lot of those, like, I'm not a big fan of like those romance novels. I'm not a fan of them. Jane Eyre is an exemption because they're actually comedies. They've always been comedies. Everyone speaks in such a snarky, self-aware kind of way. It's more like anime stole this from Victorian literature. Yeah, she literally has an anime nosebleed moment when he confesses his affection to her. And then she gets upset because she realizes that Harriet has fallen for him and she has to make good with Harriet because it's all triangles and triangles, but it's very good. There's very little moments in Jane Eyre where it's the twist, the reveal is simple, like, and they all lived happily ever after. It's always like the reveal happens and then like a chicken gets lost and they have to run after it or something like that. It's always like an additional comedy moment that happens. I mean, Jane Austen. I keep saying Jane Eyre, don't I? Yeah, I keep saying the wrong thing. But I'm probably also biased in them because I read them when I was a young girl. So, you know, like I read Little Women and all the rest of it. So there's maybe a little bit of nostalgia for that and like Anna Green Gables. Okay, boys, if we're going to talk about it, because we can, and I will, you can't stop me. Maybe the reason why I'm the way I am is because I read Anna Green Gables at a young age. And I saw... Go on. Like, maybe I am. Because my foundational point for an appealing relationship is Anne and Gilbert. And that shit is toxic as all hell. You're very Anne-coded. I that's one of the few times where I'm not going to deny that. I kind of understand. I think I very much connected with her character when I was younger for obvious reasons. Oh God, let's fix this. Sorry, I put this on incorrectly. Very much connected with Anne from a very young age, and I think there's no mistake for that. You didn't know about the new anime? I've heard about the new Anna Green Gables anime. I think I actually want to watch it. I love the books and the films when I was a kid. The mini series that I watched all of the mini series, which is incredible. That's really well done. I do. Yeah, you already told us. No, shut up, Vladimir. No, Anne and Gilbert isn't abusive, except for it kind of is, and it's the most like hate each other thing ever, and I kind of like, I just want to really hate a person. I want to really hate a person, and then put on my blood. Anne does have a Yuri. Anne has a bosom buddy. Anne could have should have ended up with a bosom buddy. No, Anna Green Gilbert's great. For those who don't know, okay, Jetpack, how little do you guys know about Anna Green Gables? Do you know what the first interaction is between Anne and Gilbert in the books and in the series? Do you want to know what it is? I know nothing. Trust me. Okay. We want to hate a person so much it changes you. Smashing his head in. Yes! He bullies her. So Anne's notorious for having like ginger hair, like red hair, and he's like throws like bits of paper at her and goes, "Carrots! Oi! Carrots!" And she turns around and grabs her chalk slate and goes, "Don't call me carrots!" And she smashes a slate over this boy's head and then vows to hate him for the rest of her life. And I'm like, yeah, don't call me Shirley! Yeah, or something like that. Yeah, it's so good. It's great. And then he dies, and that's the end of the story. But yeah, it's great. I think no one's done enemies to lovers better than they've done Anne and Gilbert. It's the truth. Is the Anna Green Gables one from Studio Ghibli? No way. Is it really? Did Studio Ghibli produce it? Animate it? Like... let's see. This goes that way. That one goes that way. Okay, to meet you, which side goes what? It's a 10/10 book. It's a really lovely book. It's really well done. Not the recent one, no. Oh. There's a lot of adaptations of Anna Green Gables in Japanese culture because they really love it. I think it's one of those things where the book was very popular in Japan, and so it's kind of It's in a lot of Japanese media, has Anna Green Gables stuff. I really should watch that new anime. Yeah. Weirdly, they grew up with it there, but I have no memory of the story. Oh no, I read the story as a kid. I watched the series as a kid. I have a cookbook. I have the Anna Green Gables cookbook. I'm gonna give it to my sister. Wait, I have the cookbook. Wait, what? Wait. I got this. And I was like, I'm gonna give it to my sister when my niece gets older so they can cook together. Cause Anna Green Gables is very special in my family. It's like a very special thing. So I got the Anna Green Gables cookbook, and I think it has like a bunch of, all the illustrations are so charming, from scenes from the book. Japan loves old things like Anne and Heidi. Yeah, chocolate caramels, like all stuff referencing from stuff in the book, and it even has like quotes from the actual book about when the food is referenced. It's so good. Miss Irving's shortbread and all the little illustrations. I think they have raspberry cordial. Tantalizing raspberry cake, ginger snaps, pound cake, macarons, afternoon tea and biscuits. Look at this! It's in such a good condition. Yeah, there's a bookstore in Victoria called the Books for Cooks, and it's a whole store dedicated to just cookbooks. But yeah, I'm gonna give this to my sister so she can make. Yeah, Diana Barry's favorite raspberry cordial. And for those that don't know, this is an important thing because in the book, Diana drinks the cordial, but she doesn't realize that it's been spiked. And Diana gets drunk on raspberry cordial, and then Anne is like, Diana, you're drunk! And they have to like get her home and try and cover up from her mother that like Diana gets wasted on this accidental alcoholic cordial, and she's like, you're the best, and no one would ever take care of me like you. And then you like kiss, but then she ends up with Gilbert. Oh, this is so great. I should make some of these. Butterscotch pudding. Oh my goodness. Lemon cake. What's a lemon cake? Lemon cake? Lemon. Oh, it might be lime cake. Flour, baking powder, salt, eggs, milk, vanilla. Is it just a what is a lemon cake? Element cake. I guess it's maybe just a standard vanilla cake? A first aid thing. Just a vanilla cake. Yeah, this is great. Sorry, I've gotten very distracted. Orange angel cake. Oh, that would be lovely. Oh, that'd be so lovely. Orange cake. Oh, I do love citrus in cake. Ginger snaps. Pound cake. Me with your mum. Poetical egg sandwiches. Old-fashioned lemonade. Oh, that would be nice. Sorry, I'm getting so distracted. I think I really want to make the raspberry cordial though. That seems like it'd be really funny to make for my sister. Okay, let me continue building this dom. I've gotten awfully distracted, boys. We got talking about Anna Green Gables. Sorry, but I there is something about Anne and Gilbert, just that it's so iconic. I think I'm a fool for. Where can I buy that book? I don't know, because I got it at this bookstore called Books for Cooks, which they have like a massive archive of old cookbooks. So I don't know if it's even available to buy now. Vintage book. Do you want to do a book read stream someday? I don't know what I would read. I don't know if you guys want to listen to my voice for that long. I did start reading The Witches once, years ago. Years ago, I started reading Roald Dahl's The Witches on stream. Because I love the Roald Dahl books. I grew up on those. Lemons were a total tropical preparation that produced a heating sensation when applied. Not sure if that has anything to do with the cake or not. Maybe it's meant to be like a warming cake, like a healing cake. Like a vanilla cake that's so good it's healing. And that might relate to the book as well, because in the later books, Anne goes to World War II to find Gilbert, right? She becomes a war nurse to find, and that's heartbreaking. Ah, to rub for muscles. Ah, a heat rub. It reminds me of a style I'd find in my grandma's kitchen. I will admit the cookbooks I do have are very much grandma kitchen coded. Roald Dahl makes for not entirely sane children. What do you mean? What do you mean? I turned out fine. Let's grab this piece here. We need C8. I'm taking my sweet time putting this kit together. It's almost done too, though. C8. These ones here. I recommend A Little House on the Prairie. I didn't read Little House on the Prairie. I did read Wind in the Willows. I remember. Yes, you can lie to us, but please don't lie to yourself. Oh man, you bastards. I've been thinking a lot about like children's books recently, probably because I have nieces and nephews. It's no surprise. Although, also D1 and D15, I keep getting recommended things on YouTube from so-called book talk. This so-called thing called book talk, and I don't know, man. I don't vibe with it. I don't like when I go into a bookstore and there's a whole shelf which is called like book as seen on TikTok, and then I look at the blurbs and I'm like, I think this is just Wattpad erotica. No, I think that this is just, yeah, no, I think this is just okay, right, well, okay, interesting. It's like AO3, but it got printed. Am I wrong? Is that wrong to say? That's what it feels like to me? It is what it feels like. Okay. Are these the right pieces? Why they don't seem to be clipping together? That is exactly it. And I think the problem is, I never enjoyed fan fiction. I never got into it. And I know you guys don't believe me. We've had this conversation 1,000 times. It doesn't hit. I tried reading it, and I just... It's too self-inserty, self-servy, I'm so great. Like, I can't suspend the disbelief that two guys would be into me. Like, I can suspend the disbelief that guilt... Like, I can suspend the disbelief that, like, Gilbert is an asshole who hates Anne. Yeah, I can do that. Like, I don't... There's, like... She was a brown-haired girl with glasses who was charming and polite and mousy and shy, but all the guys liked her. I'm like, yeah, but no. But that's not... I'm a bumbling, hot-headed, stubborn son of a bitch who doesn't really give a damn about that. Like, the narrative devices, the self-inserting elements, the overblown, over-romantic stuff is just not appealing to me. Where's the awkwardness? Where's the whole it's not working out properly? You know, like, where's the whole, like, you know, I just can't suspend my disbelief. Where's the cringe comments and the bad jokes? I like them dramas, tribulations. Probably why I like James Austen, because it doesn't Jane Austen, because it doesn't take itself seriously. The best thing about Jane Eyre is it's so unserious. It's so yokes. She's just goofing. It's absolute jokes, and that's what I love about it. Also, is this the wrong piece? I think I might have got the wrong piece. D. Oh, I did get the wrong piece. Ah, that's why I think maybe it's these pieces here. Well, fan fiction trash. What are you reading? Okay, maybe I didn't get into the depths enough. Yeah, where's the real bants? There's not enough bants. I'm not ever a single one of those like Wattpad AO3 whatever things I've ever perused in my entire life has bants of a decent enough quality. Where's the societal force surrounding, yeah, or the lack thereof. Like, it's so surface level. It's just not my kind of. But then again, I'm the kind of lady where I unironically like essays. I just don't like that kind of stuff. It's just not for me. I don't want to read about your dumb. I don't know. I'm just not a romance novelist person. Like, I think the exemption is like I did read a little bit of Jane Austen and a little bit of Anna Green Gables when I was a kid, when I was very young, and I thought that was fun. I thought that was funny. Those were funny books, but like, man, I just really like reading essays. I like reading essays, and I like reading biographies. I like hearing about people's lives. I think truth can be sometimes so much more interesting than fiction, or a bit of pulp sci-fi with some drama and some political world building and like consequences for the actions and you know, that kind of stuff. Best part about stuff like AO3 is that streamers can do stuff like take the Omegaverse quiz. Yeah, streamers can do that. Did I put this on correctly? I think I didn't. Read a romance I read a romance novel once. I thought it was interesting. But at the end, it happened. I realized I'm reading like, oh, this isn't good. Oh no, Zoidberg, stop tipping the streamer. Thank you so much for another $2, Zoidberg. Jet's skipping over the sitting at the kitchen table and a chair outside, reading a Harlequin romance while chain smoking. Yeah. Reading those Fabio classics. Yeah, you inserting coins like to keep me talking like I'm a fairground attraction. We gotta keep slapping the machine so it keeps on yapping. Honestly, I'm surprised how much my energy has peaked up considering how exhausted I was this morning. I'm glad despite my fact that I am all over the place today, I decided to stream, even just to build some gunpowder and yap. Talking shit about the book in French, she doesn't even know how to speak French. Oh man. Not realistic for Zoidberg to have money. I liked parts of I watched like all of Futurama and I liked parts of it, but I do think Futurama suffered from big peaks and big valleys in quality because they changed like studio so much and they never really got the stride. Sometimes they would go too hard with the racy comedy, other times they would go you don't sound sick at all. That's surprising. With my throat feels awful right now. My eyes are so heavy and my throat feels absolutely atrocious, so I'm surprised I'm managing to not sound sick. That's performance, that's acting, baby. There's a current season of Futurama? But then again, same thing about Family Guy. I mean, I'm also just not an American animated comedy person, so you know, I'm very much take it or leave it with that. Oh, we're putting the boots on. It came back again. It's been on fire. Possible. Wait, Canadian inhalation. It's been on fire again. Can the smoke reach Australia? Not currently, but fire season will be happening soon in Australia. In the next few months. And it feels like it's going to be a hot summer. gonna be a cool summer. Ooh, boots with the fur. Bread loaf. Thank you so much for 20 months. Thank you guys. Thank you for supporting today. I feel like there's been a lot of support today. I think and I'm really thankful. Seriously. I've been working on a lot of cool stuff offline. I know it's like such a meme to be like, big things coming, big things coming. Like, I know this last month has been like a lot more reserved than normal. And it sucks that I'm always feels like I'm being like, no, real, I promise, big things coming, big things coming. Like, yeah, sure, you're working on things, Jets. We'll believe it when we see it. But seriously, I do hope I'm able to share some cool stuff with you guys very soon. In fact, this morning I just paid for a project for October? Big mech's arriving. So the things have been August. Next month, for real. Big things TM. Not even just the meme. Yeah, he got the freaking bell-bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Another goddamn 20 months of support, guys. Wow, we've been around, haven't we? Thank you so much, Ultimate Orion. Thank you, King Brenslow, for supporting me for so long. And Eleanor, guys, thank you, Eleanor. And also tier 3. That's ridiculous. Thank you for the flower pack and 25 months of supporting what I do. I'm glad you enjoy your stay here in this part of the internet. It's an honor to hang out with you all, even on my sick days. Thank you. We need PCC and PCF. Alright. I'm always working on stuff for as long as I know. I know. PCF as well, which would be... Oh, my throat's getting crunchy. I gotta drink some more water. That part there. What else are we talking on? Next month, big comedy. I did post spoilers in the Discord. I know I shouldn't, because like I should wait to surprise you guys with everything, but I can't resist. It's like I just want to show you guys the things that are being worked on. I'm like biting at the freaking the chairs, at the carpet. I'm like gnawing on the furniture. Like, let me reveal it. Let me reveal it. I should just not be doing that voice right now. Zoidberg! Dude, that is like a solid $10 at this point. That's ridiculous. You don't need to be giving me that. This or 500 bits if I want to chat, since Twitch has locked me out site-wide for running a VPN, and the tech support has not been no help whatsoever. Oh well, more support for the tomboy out there. Zoidberg, what? You can't make like another account? Buddy, I'm so sorry. I have no idea. That sucks. Dan Clancy! That means sending messages from the great beyond. Dude, I'm so sorry you're not able to chat with us or use your emotes. That sucks, my dude. I don't know. I've got no idea what to do about that. Jesus Christ. I really hope you get your account back. Sometimes it can happen, you know. Sometimes it'll pop back up after a little while. Like, I think I was watching Mint's stream the other day, and she was talking about how your account can just be allowed back on every now and then. Like, she had a user with a really insane name that got banned for a bit, and then they got to reset it just after waiting for a little bit. Oh, thank you though, Zoidberg. You don't have to give money to chat, but unfortunately it seems like it's the case. Jesus. You know what? This is a great ploy for me to make money. All right, mods, emo only mode. If you want to talk to me, give me $2. Yeah, we're paying for that full body mocap soup today, boys. No, it was a joke. 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 Mods, I'm sorry. Mods. Mods. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Kalliasin. That was good. Oh. Stay on your toes, pilot. No, I appreciate it. Sorry, I can drink some water. That's really good. Thank you. That's great. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, where's the next piece go? Oh, PC F and F goes here, and I think it's saying is a flat side facing out. After everything we've given, I know, that's why I would never. Oh, my account is still here, but Twitch has not let any normal chats through from me for over a year, save a couple of days when I verified my account. $2.37 is just cheaper than 500 bits. It's why I almost never chat. Oh my god! Sorry, you're going through it in the trenches. That's crazy. This is your reminder, Jetpack. A VPN that sucks. That fucking sucks. But be careful when you do Twitch chat. Like when people are like, I'm literally 12, and I have to be like, don't say that, because you could. Twitch will just ban you on site. There are times where Twitch will just not hold out. Be careful with your accounts. Be careful. Think of the jetpack emotes you're not able to share. So thank you, Zoidberg. You gotta be careful. Oh, my throat's getting crunchy. Highlight my message, redeem, might let you get around it. Ooh, good point, actually. And I do have the highlight message set to not that high, I think. I don't think I have that set to too high. You can possibly use that pretty comfortably. I think I have the one where you can grab any emote really cheap. Because I want people to be able to just use channel points to get emotes if they want to use them. 400? That's pretty reasonable. you guys highlighting it. 400 and change. Alright, okay. Yeah, stop making me laugh, I'm sick. Stop it. Stop it. You bastards. Oh god. Alright, let's put this piece together. You can just highlight the sit pack. You know what would make you feel better? What, Cleo? A dose of Battlefield 6. I think that would actually give me conniptions. I think I would have to go for a seaside retreat after that, Cleo. Are you on at the moment? What are you doing, Cleo? What are you doing? Like I was fighting for my life out there in Battlefield the other day, I swear. Okay, we need D12. My aim was all kinds of ooky spooky. Where's D12? Is it D12? It is saying D12. But I didn't see that here anywhere. Oh! Hidden. About to leave to have paella with the fam. I think it's going well. It's doing lovely, Clea. I've been feeling under the weather, so it's nice. We've just been chilling, chatting about absolutely nothing. I hope dinner with the fam goes well. I ended up not getting dinner with my fam last night because my fam got sick. And now guess who's sick? Myself. Babies, try not to get sick, Clear. If you're seeing your niece or your family, try to not get sick with babies, bacteria, all the rest of it. Live, hag, live. Clear's something from an FPS and Battlefield, no less. No, Clear likes an FPSs and definitely likes Battlefield. Is it this one here? Wait, how did I put that part down? Does that just clip in? Maybe that does just clip in. Yes, not bad kids, unfortunately. Bioweapons. Exactly. Well, that works. There we go. So stay healthy, Cleo. Take your vitamin C. I've already taken my vitamin C this morning. I did vitamin C, I did cold and flu, I did strepsils, so I really hope I feel better in the next few days. I don't want to be sick for a long time. I would like to be back to normal so we can play more Doom, so we can play more freaking Ace Combat, okay? Because those are the kind of games that would take it out of me if I was played them today. They would completely break my brain. Face mask if the creature can recognize you. That was a crazy thing. I talked about this on stream too. Seeing Mech Niece respond to my bro putting on his motorbike helmet. Babies are so terrified of motorbike helmets. I'd never seen this before. They just start crying. I had no idea. This is a common thing that happens if you put on a motorbike cycle helmet in front of like a baby. They will freak out. They'll just start sobbing and like panicking, cause yeah, they think like your head's disappearing. Which was so interesting to me. I had no idea it was a thing. So I wonder if face masks would have a similar effect. Like maybe you can't wear like face masks around babies without them freaking out. Shaved beard? Really? Does shaved beard do the same thing? Like no face ghosts scare people? Possibly. Okay, we need D9 and D10. D9 and D10. Ah, this piece right here. Yeah, shaving your face does it too. That's kind of cool. Once again, I say things like this and then I'm surprised when people think I'm a femboy. But it's like, it'd be pretty cool if you were like the kind of guy where you did have a full beard. Like the potential to just become a new person. Like, hey, you're not happy with how you are as a person? Shave. You completely... Also, like, you start feeling old. Like, oh, wow. My middle ages is really messing me up. Shave. You're instantly 18 years old. Like that. You're like, the second you start feeling like, oh, I think I feel a bit old and decrepit, shave. And you're like, that's not fair. You know what I have to do if I start feeling old? Botox. Like, that's not fair. You guys have this life hack. Like, you know what I have to do if I start feeling old? Facial reconstructive surgery. You lose 10 years if you shave. Like, that's crazy. It's not fair. Yeah, it's kind of fun. Like, what? Skill issue. Ah! Once again, being a woman is nerfing my existence. Okay, now we're gonna grab D and A. Grab these parts here. D17, this one right here. Sunscreen ages you far less. Yeah, sunscreen also, just everyone should use sunscreen. I've been saying that because I grew up in Australia, so we were raised in a culture of like use sunscreen constantly, but use sunscreen. Like, even though the ozone layer is not as bad as it used to be in Australia, still use sunscreen. Use sunscreen. Some people gain 10 years when they shave. Really? I've never heard of that happening. I wonder. Maybe it's because they have like a really lean face. It makes them look like the Crypt Keeper. They become like an old little, like a ghoul that exposes the chin. Exposes the... That's also true. If you're a guy and maybe you're like not like don't feel as comfortable with your chin, if you can grow a beard, that's also a life hack. You should just... Oh, you bitches, you guys are so lucky, man. I mean, makeup kind of does that a little bit, but that's... put thing on your face. It's so much work. Beard's so easy. It's not fair. We're in the bit. We're almost done, actually, Bun Roller. We're almost done. I'm just been yapping a whole lot of nonsense, but we are getting close to the end of the build. Gotta wash the beard though. You're implying I don't have to wash my face every day. You definitely have to wash your face if you wear makeup. You can put on makeup faster than they can grow a beard, I imagine. Yeah, but my makeup also would get messed up quicker than beard, which is just like beard. Beard. Alright, we got that piece. And then we need A5, D1, D6. Nice. It isn't easy. You gotta wash it after every meal. Oh, that's true. But, oh, wait, really? Do you backflash? Be honest with me. Are you really making that much of a mess of yourself? With every meal that you have to wash it? I have to maintain beard. It's much like makeup. I can maybe. True. I mean, you probably don't. Some people probably definitely don't. But you probably can if you want to. Yes. Because of barbecue sauce. Shay Delilah's, are you having barbecue sauce with every meal? God damn, I respect that, brother. Let's all, let's all wear makeups and beards. Fair, true. Fine. Hand it over, Jetpack. Give me your beard. I want to try. It's my... Mom said it's my turn on the beard, okay? It's my turn to have a sick moustache. Hand it over! Do you prefer beards with glitter? I literally have not a single bias. We've talked about this so many times on stream. I am so not that kind of person where I give a single fuck. I think mustaches are cool, but I also don't think they're for everybody. I think if you feel confident in what you like, that's the most important. If you feel good in a beard, then that's what counts. If you feel good in a mustache or a clean shaven, that's gonna shine through more than anything. Speak Raby Rage for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Okay. You can unfollow me. I don't like barbecue sauce. I don't like brown sauces. I'm not even really a fan of like HP brown sauce or like barbecue or any of it. It's I never have it in my fridge, in my pantry. I like sriracha. I'm a big fan. I put sriracha in most everything. I'm a weeb, so I put like sriracha and QP mayo and everything. But I'm really not a barbecue. I'm not really ranch. I'm not really... I like mustard. Yeah, I like mustard. I think mustard's good. Mustard's pretty nice. It's for meat. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's because it's for meat, and I'm not really into that. Okay, now how do we put these together? Oh, is it the final moments? Oh, chili oil. Yes, Uber task. I'm a chili oil. I'm a chili oil truther. I believe in chili oil. I love a crispy Mama Liz's. Like I do like chili oil. Ooh, yeah, that's good. I'll put that on eggs. I put that on rice. I put that on veggies. I put that on noodles. Oh, yeah. Chili oil. That pasta, actually pasta is like game changer. I put a little bit of chili oil in your pasta. Chili crisp. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That's my kind of go-to. Okay. Slide this part here together. We're almost done. We are getting close to this kit being finalized, boys. After this, it's just the weapon. Well, this has been a really cozy stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. We're not fully done yet, so... I mean, you can leave. You can... In fact, you could leave at any time. You could hit the X button on the stream right now. Do it. You won't, forehead. Ha 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 ha. We can, yeah. You are the master of your own destiny. You don't have to watch Jean Faymas. Is it this side here, maybe? The X, the everything app button. Wait. I think I was meant to put those pieces on first, wasn't I? Yeah. Oops. Sounds fake, not gonna lie. Like this here? There, that's what I need to do. I need to put that part in first. Nice. Where's the other one? Out there. Sweet Jean, feels like a treat finding your stream today. I'm glad you've been enjoying it, Fever Interloper. Why is that making me think of Looper, the film Looper? God, I've not watched Looper since I was a teenager. I remember being really quite good though. I remember liking it. I remember enjoying Looper. I'm comfy, I don't want to move. Fine, you can stay, I guess. But only because you're so goddamn cute in that blinky. Great film. Woo! Boots. Now pop on this last little bit. Oh, he's so good. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's such a good design. It's such a good design, man. Look at him. The head looks so small. Yeah, that's the best thing about Doms. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. I'm so happy I have both of them now. That is incredible. I got both of them, and then when I put the other little guy, then I've got the even smaller guy. Do you guys think that she likes the Dom unit? I don't know, what could they give that away? Oh, hell yeah, the whole family. I'm gonna have to display them side by side. Oh look, I put the hand on so they can do the same pose. I thought that could be sick. I think I'll pose these guys the same, like this. The Dom and the sub. Okay, so we need to finish up though. We have to do the bazooka. We're not done until we do the bazooka, and then we can attach the beam saber at the back as well. Bazooka time. Yeah, big sister, little, it's a whole family unit. Okay. I think that's the rock. I think we'll just build the Zuka. I don't think I want to build the other one. I'll definitely have to get these kits zip-locked and everything. Don't talk to me or my son ever again, or my son's son, or my son's son's son, or my son's 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 son. I do love those posts. There was one I saw on Twitter of multiple DOMs. I am kind of okay with that happening to my collection. I am okay with getting a few different scales. Is there a real grade DOM unit? Does that exist? Gonna weather this one? I might. I'll do a very minimal weathering though, nothing intense. I might get like a little bit of a silver and put some silver detailing. No. I shouldn't do that. My throat hurts. No, it's like, oh, why not? Imagine a real grade DOM unit. That'd be so sick, man. Okay, we need 15. Third party. Oh. No. It's not a sub, it's an aquatic mech. It's a goddamn high gog. It's one of my favorite units. Frosty, thank you so much for 27 months of support, dude. How are you doing this morning? Thank you for supporting the stream. Actually, it's probably not morning for any of you guys at this point. It's not even morning for me anymore. Is the Dom your favorite MS? No, my favorite MS is the high gog. Dom and a high gog are kind of almost tied for my favorites. It's Dom and the high gog, and it kind of flip-flops back and forth between the two pretty frequently, depending what mood I'm in. Then we need... Okay. Sure. I mean... The problem is there's no, like, higher grades of the high gog. Otherwise, I'd get one. I do just like Xeon mechs. Don't think too deeply about it. It's not my fault that they cooked with designs, okay? Alright. Even if Xeon are interesting in their choices. Okay, let's see. This one, I want this part to go here? Here. I think it's, yeah, like that. Yes, there we go. Recent niche MG is the only new Dom in like the last 20 years. Oh no, but there is the Dom from GQuox. I want to get the GQuox Dom. I need to literally, I keep forgetting, I need to double check when pre-orders like reopen in Australia for the GQuox Dom. Oh my god. I need him. He's incredible. That is essential. I will not be happy until I forgot to get it. I'm not going to be happy until I have the G-Quack on my kit. I keep forgetting to double check Gunpla stores for pre-orders for stuff, man. I really forget. I've even like, I opened up Ami the other day because there's the lane pop-up and I'm like, I'm really thinking about getting it. Guys, I'm really thinking about getting the lane pop-up. I don't know, man. I was doing really good of not just getting, I was getting a lot of kits for a while there. I was a little bit in like full-on figure collecting mentality of like, oh, cool kits, and I kind of put a pause on it for a bit because I was moving around so much and I realized I was spending so much on figurines, and it's like, yeah, like maybe I should be saving up less and buying less plastic. But the lane, the lane pop-up parade fig is actually incredible, and I can't believe they're doing lane stuff in the year of our Lord 2025. What's just his take on airbrushes? Like for gunpla building, I would love to do airbrushing. If I had a shed, I absolutely would. And then we need to add E18, E35 and E35 and E16. Huh? E35 and E16. Huh? Okay, is that up? That should be the one here. Sorry, I'm just getting distracted by the kit. Spoil yourself a little bit. I've not bought a figure in a hot second, but that lane figure, damn, it's like, oh, why are they doing lane? Why are they doing this to me in particular? Targeted advertising. A34, that's what we're missing. You just need a distraction fan? I guess I could. Oh, we're getting clear up in here. Clear part. Plenty of spiders and snakes and trailers, so finding a shed should be easy. Surprisingly, if you went into the country. Yes, but actually, elsewhere, less so. I don't know if I could be a country girl again. I know country girls make do, but I'll grow up as a country girl, and I feel like I'm not ready to go back to all that. I don't care how cheap houses there are out there. I need the, yeah, exactly, I need the internet. Like, honestly, I need decent internet. Okay, let me try and put this part together. Obligatory don't airbrush enamel paints. Yes. I would love to do airbrushing and like all that kind of stuff. Like I really appreciate miniatures and models and all the detailing. Like weathering is one of my favorite parts. Like I definitely would do some panel lining on this in these little like parts here and here in the arms. I'll clean this up off stream. I tend to do panel lining off stream, and then this part doesn't want to go in. It's giving me a tough time. Oh. I love that you can physically see me using my teeth. Pretend I'm not. Pretend I'm not. Yeah, perfect. Dude! Perfect. In all of my saliva. Perfect. Sometimes you gotta, if it works, hey, it works, right? It works. E18. I don't think you can see incredibly obvious by. Okay, grab that one there. Almost done. This part here. Clip this on like so. You can see I'm starting to space out a little bit. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I'm surprised I managed to yap as much as I did, because I can really feel my brain kind of getting a bit sleepy right now. But thank you guys. I'm off to bed. That's so good to care of yourself. Oh, but I'll probably be heading off very soon as well. My sickness is getting the better of me. I'm going to try and turn it in early tonight so I can recover quickly and then be well enough to stream for the rest of the week. Probably we'll do Death Stranding tomorrow. I think that's because I think I'll be able to handle some Death Stranding. Even if I am still a bit sick, we will be able to deliver some packages. It might be similar energy tomorrow as it was today, like really cozy. So I hope you guys have been enjoying that a little bit more. But if not, I'll be better soon. I'll be better soon, and then we can be more high energy. Okay, pop this part together here. Okay, so that I believe is our rocket launcher, and we can pop that. Oh ho 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 ho, yes. Okay, move. Whoop. Careful. It's always the first part to lose is the hand, man, I swear. Okay. Okay. Where do I want to hold that? How does that hold properly? Is it? Let's see. Will that hold in place? Let's find out. Let's find out if this will hold in place. I'm at that like focused mode of putting together the final parts of the Gunpla where you're like locked in, man. All the little details coming together. The little posing part of it. Okay, I just need to get this all together. The final finesses. Yes, I think that's locked in. Is that good? Nice! Hell yeah, I think it's positioned in a solid way so it shouldn't fall. Nice! And now, last thing. Beam Saber. Which we need to B13. And I want to make this gold. I'll probably paint this gold off stream. For sure. Heat Saber. Sorry, you're right. Thank you, Venison. Heat Rod. Actually, Pax, nerd post. You better nerd post for saying that. You can't say heat saber without going, actually, streamer. Come on. Use your nerd packs. Hito saber. Actually, hito saber. Let's be 13. Let's E. Which grade? This is a HG. It is beautiful. I have an MG to show you guys as well to compare when it's finally done. Where's this final part? What am I looking for? I'm looking for B13. See? Ah, there it is. B13. This one here. The MG is the big one. It's so nice. It's such a nice kit. I mean, the shoulders are a little bit wibbly. You will need to concrete the shoulders in place. That's the one thing I have to note. But apart from that, great kit. Also, over here with B18. Ah, yes. Nice. This one right there. The last two pieces, I think. Master isn't that big, the perfect. But I would want it. A humongous dom with the biggest goddamn hyper detailed go-go pants, disco trousers you've ever seen would be incredible. Think of all the weird little panel lining they could have on the disco pants. Like, that would be sick. I know I'm biased because I like the Dom, but I don't care. It would be so damn cool. Neo's pink. What the heck? Thank you for the 500 bits. What? Why? Hi. Thank you. Thank you. The Galoog had that? No, yeah. See, Xeon just has cool weapons, man. Like, like heat hawks and the like heat whips. Like, it's, if bad, why such cool style, right? Right? Chain. Here he is. Here he is, gentlemen. He's done. Little guy. Medium guy. And then big boy. Daddy. Big daddy. Can't even fit him in frame. Oh, that's so cool. They're gonna look awesome next to each other. I can't believe it. Got the whole fam, man. They're gonna look so clean displayed on my shelf next to each other. Don't talk to me or my son or my son's son ever again. Oh, I love it. It's so awesome. You should line it up. Tri-star attack. Yeah, Jetstream attack. Din. Din din. You know what I want to do? Because it's always time. What is the Dom's theme, guys? Oh, sorry. I should click back into W place. Does the Dom is the Jetstream attack have a theme song? You know I love playing theme songs whenever we finish a kit. Oh, there's the jazz. Jetstream attack. I mean, like, they're purple. Okay. They're purple. Their attack is called the Jetstream attack. Like, maybe I'm a little biased. Just a smidge. Music. Is there like, you know what? We're just gonna play some Gundam OST.
When you go to
You know, in Mobile Suit Battle, which ammo do you prefer? Fire, beams, bullets. I really like rocket launcher. New box not working. It's not working. Firefox. I know. I like big explosions. I like explosive. Don't talk to me, my son, or my son's sons ever again. Ever. All right, guys. We might. This is Gundam's theme, though. But